Right, we still have about 2 minutes left, but we will get started. So hi, yeah, welcome back to the stream. I am Mewa-Chu, and today we are going to be working on this huge commission of Amelia Watson from Hololive EN. And yeah, this is something that someone commissioned from me like last year, and I still need to finish it. So we're gonna do that today. I'm just gonna refresh the chat if it will work, question mark. Cool, now it's not working. God damn it. I still need to figure out like a proper like chat thing. I still have no idea how to do so, but yeah, we'll figure that out at some point. Yeah, I seem to have broken it. Oopsie. Right. So the way that I've been like doing it, I've been like popping out the chat that I can see, and then sort of like adding it as an external like URL source. And yeah, why are you not working? You should be working, but you're not. God fucking damn it. Oh dear. Wait, let's close that. Yeah, close that. And then I mean, if the chat's not working today, then I guess it's fine. I think with Twitch, at least, you can have, you can sort of like link it up to OBS, but I'm unsure about YouTube. Why aren't you not working? You worked last time. Last time I've been doing this, it's been working. Okay, yeah, you're not working. God damn it. If I just add another external source, you might work. Oops. Unprofessional, but whatever. Okay, that works. Now if I make it like this. There we go. That can be there. And then I'll sort it out later. Anyway, hello. Yes. We are drawing a thing. The last like art stream that I did was like 7 hours, and that's the reason why today's is a bit like starting early, because I didn't finish until like 2 o'clock yesterday. Let's see if I can get rid of that. No, I can't. Okay, that's just there forever now. So yeah, I'm gonna try and finish that. I'm gonna try and finish this today. But as you can tell, it's a very big piece. But you know, we can only do so much. But yeah, also I've been noticing that like during the last stream, because I was making like shorts from it and everything, the audio was kind of all over the place, and that's because I tend to move away from my microphone and then move closer and then move away again. So I'm gonna try and keep it consistent, but that's just, you know, me being stupid. So we'll get started on arting. Right. Okay, let's move that there. There we go. That's what I get for having an inconsistent setup, I guess. Well, either way, as you can tell, so the sketch is already done. The theme was basically Amelia Watson in like a really gloomy London, and stuff. And so that's kind of like what this all is. So yeah. What we'll do is, I mean, we've done most of the line art of, well, we've done most of the sketch already. It's only really the line art that's left. So if I start with Amelia, yeah, because the background's already pretty alright, and I think like some of the windows and stuff will need better detailing, but we can start with Amelia first. Right, so let's do that, and then sort of just clean up this sketch of the line art. Yep, that works. I'm also just gonna grab some reference of Amelia. Is Ame. See, the Hololive characters are really cute. I personally, well, I don't really watch most of them. but I watch like highlights and clips and stuff, and I really like Iris. Her voice is amazing. I also really like Elizabeth, who's one of the most recent VTubers that's been added to EN. So that's, they're really cool. I've not really watched much of Myth, but I listen to Callie and Kiara's music. So yeah. But other than that, I sort of like see the news of Hololive like every now and again. I don't actively like keep up to date with everything that they release. Especially not on the JP side of stuff, but I hear bits and bobs, and then I obviously see a lot of the news from the EN side and whatnot, so yeah. Right, so we'll start with the little bow at the top of her hat. It's like, yeah, it's like a bow, and then like the little ties are, like, coming out. I think from this angle that I have her, you wouldn't be able to see it, yeah. So if I just follow along with the actual sketch that I have, it should be fine, and I wouldn't have to make too many adjustments to the artwork or anything. It was like for this, I started it like ages ago, and then some other stuff came up, and then the person who commissioned me, he might show up later in the stream actually, but he was like, no, like, take your time, I know it's a really big piece and stuff, and so took my time with it. But now I'm kind of like, it's been like almost a year, maybe almost a year. It's been at least like 6 months, as I believe this was commissioned like right at the end of last year, maybe longer, I'm not entirely sure now. But it's been a very long time, and I'd like to at least give him what he paid for, I guess. It's kind of a, I struggle with motivation around about summertime and just big pieces in general. So that's the reason why, like, I've started streaming, so that I can actually, like, sit down, dedicate like a time and space to actually finish it, and then I'm not distracted by something else. So yeah. Right, that's not how you line out a bow. There we go. With her bow, yeah, the line weight should be a bit thicker at the bottom, because it's sort of like, the way that she's positioned is like, the focus is like here, and it's sort of like, she's leaning backwards towards the top, so the line weight should be a bit thicker. Then yeah, since the last stream, actually no, since the last art stream, actually, which was last week, I have bought Sonic Adventures. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 1, like DX and 2. Since everyone bullied me last time to buy it, so I have it. I will probably stream it after I finish Hatterful Boyfriend. With the way that the routes are going, and especially if I'm like skipping dialogue that we've already seen, I will most likely like do a few more, sort of like, do like 2 routes in one episode, rather than like having one stream dedicated to one character sort of thing. Mainly because, like, the routes themselves aren't really that long. The only reason the first stream was like longer was because we were reading through all the text. But with a dating sim, you're like, you're essentially going through the game, like, the same game, just, trying to find different endings and everything. So it's like, whilst going through the text and the game and everything is fine and good, I don't think I want to do that for every stream, because it gets really repetitive. So yeah. Oh, I also have like food coming at some point. So like halfway through the stream, you're gonna like hear me munching on food as well as drawing at the same time. It's fine. I'm a multitasker. So I hope that's okay. It's not very professional, but you know, who the hell cares? This this exercise is more just to get me into the habit of streaming and getting used to streaming in the first place. I just realized that was the wrong fucking pen. This was the correct pen. There we go. Is that a monocle? Like, yeah, it is. It's a... Yeah, it's a monocle, right? It's like a monocle, like, hair clip that she has. Good idea, I need to eat. Yeah, you should eat. You should always remember to eat. I also realized I don't think, yeah, my thingy is covering the chat. There we go. I was looking at the stream and I was like, huh, how come, like, the, text isn't coming through properly? And it's because my model was covering up the most recent, message. So that's always fun. Right. So I'm gonna cut that. Then shove that on another layer, because then at least I can work on her hair. And then not have the monocle interfering with too much. There we go. Oops. No, I just pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, at least with Ame, she is not the problem child. I think I took so long is because, like, the background is, I really struggle with backgrounds, but, you know, they ask for a gloomy London, so I am willing to deliver. It just takes me for ages. See, at the moment, technically my commissions are closed because of art fight. But I had a chat with someone today, and he was saying how, like, I should really, upsell my artistic ability and, like, sell myself as an artist. And I was thinking, like, oh, okay, maybe, yeah, I need to maybe advertise commissions a bit more. I'm still, like, messing around with what an actual good price point is, because I have no idea. There's been, like, so many resources that's in, like, like, this is the right price you should be charging for us, but, like, this time, like, the amount of time that you're spending on it, the amount of time that, like, resources you're using on it. But then it's like it gets really expensive, and a lot of people wouldn't be able to afford it. If that makes sense. And it's like, it's not a bad thing. It just means that people have to save up, but then it also means that, like, for younger clients, especially if they want, like, a picture of their OC or like, their favorite characters in your certain art style, then they're kind of locked off to that. And it's like, all the commissions I offer so far have been quite simple, and so therefore they're not, like, super expensive, or, like, hard to draw in the first place. That's the reason why I don't charge that much. My only issue is that I sometimes take forever with commissions. So yeah, I think that's something that people have to take into consideration when they do commission me. That, like, I can like, I may work for cheap, but depending on, like, the time of the year, I can also take forever. I just realized that's not how that the flow of her hair there just looked a bit too unnatural. So if I right, I need to cut this part out because that's just her breath, and then I need to paste it back in. Oh, I should have copy and pasted it. What am I doing? Right, copy that, paste that, and then I can erase all of the hair that's on this layer, because then at least she's, trying to catch her breath without her hair, like, being on the same stupid layer. See, because, like, I tend to mumble to myself, I don't know, like, sometimes I can't tell if I'm, like, too quiet or if I'm too loud. So if I get too, like, quiet at any point, let me know, and then I can always move my microphone a bit closer. So yeah, I think a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people are expecting me to, like, stream earlier. I still need a better way to, like, advertise my streaming, to be fair. Like at the moment all I do is like post about it on my Instagram story and then my Twitter. But like I don't think that's really effective, especially since I don't want to like constantly make a weekly post of the same thing, being like, oh, I'm streaming, and it's like I don't think that's what especially like with Instagram. If I spam posts all the time like that, I don't think the algorithm likes me very much because it doesn't like the post I like put up recently of my Final Fantasy character. Yeah, that one only has like nine likes so far. I think it's because like most people follow me um for Splatoon, and so people are like, oh, what is this like random fandom that's like here all of a sudden? I have no interest in this. Um, so I was in the process of um like setting up a Discord, and that way I could always just ping it in there, being like, hey, I'm streaming now, and stuff, as well as advertise on social media. I don't know, marketing is difficult. But that was one of the weaknesses that I had. I was talking to the guy with, he was like, oh, like, maybe like look into like better marketing and like finding a marketing strategy that works for you and everything. And it's like, yeah. I don't get how some artists do it, really. Right. I duplicated her eyes because I usually put them on a separate layer to begin with. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. And then I also like duplicated the like the lines. Her sort of like her like distressed expression kind of thing. This is not how you erase things. If I erase it like that, it's gonna leave a lot of stray marks. So do that. Cut that. There we go. Now it looks a bit cleaner. I find it so funny how like I'll say I draw really fast, and then you have stuff like this which takes me like forever. I think it's also like the same with the last art stream being like, oh, this would only take me like 4 hours, and then it ends up taking me 7. And it's like, oh, this is almost double what I said. I think it's just I'm still trying to gauge detail and everything, so yeah. See, when it comes to commissions as well, I don't know what people want. Like, do they want sort of like a very specific type of commission, or do they want a commission type that they can customize and stuff? I have one friend who like really wants really asks for like specific things, and then some other people are like not sure what they want to commission, but they want to commission, I think. So like the way I've been doing it at conventions is that like I advertise it as like, oh, I'll draw you as an anime character, and then people will ask like, hey, I see that you've advertised this, can you draw me as an anime character? And yeah, that actually worked quite well at one convention. And then I went to, it was the same organizer but different venue, and then got almost no interest. But I don't know if anyone did very well at that convention, to be fair, because I realized it was linked to a cinema, and the ticket also got you in like free with so many anime movies that they was showing at the same time. So I think majority of people were watching the anime movies rather than being around in the tiny convention that was there. It was very small. I think there was only about like 20 tables. No, not even that actually. I think there were only 15, like 15 to 20 tables. It was very small. I wasn't expecting it to be that small considering the other venue was quite big. And then the free venue that they had like a few months prior, that was also quite big for the for the size of it. It was very good traffic for the free event that was held. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I was thinking of like next year not doing as many conventions because it just costs like so much. You know, the travel costs, the like accommodation if you're getting any, and then there's just the table cost itself. Like it's really, you know, it's just ever increasing. I think like MCM themselves, they charge about 200 for an artist table, and then it's 300 if you want to get into traders and everything. And it's like it's just so expensive now. It's like, how is anyone supposed to make any profit? Because you have to consider, you have to make back you know, the money that you're spending on, you know, getting down there in the first place. Unless you're local to the convention, then it's fine. But if you're not local, then, you know, accommodation, travel, food, and everything, and it's like it adds up. It adds up a lot. So yeah, I mean, I got into SunnyCon and Chibi Sunny, which, you know, are by the same organizer, and I'm happy. Like, if those end up being the only two conventions I do, I'm happy just to do those two conventions. Not too bothered about many of the others, but we'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing next year. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think because I've started early, people aren't realizing that like I've already started streaming. They probably thought I started streaming around about 7, which was the usual time. Unless, like, you know, you've signed up for the like the bell notifications, then you at least, like, you know, get a ping being like, hey, like, this person's streaming or something like that. I have no idea how YouTube works. I'm trying. Okay, that's the eyes. Now I can erase her face, or I can actually. Was her nose on there as well? Yeah, it was. So I can, let's cut out the mouth and then show it back into the face. So that it's like all of her face is at least on one layer. I'm not sure if I'll do Sunny next year. That's absolutely fair. Like, with the increase in ticket prices, you just have to, you know, figure out if it's worth it for you or not. Like, I think one of the biggest complaints was that, like, yo, it's like the same stuff every year. And it's like, you know, that it is, you know, that is a valid argument in my opinion, because, you know, going to the same convention every year, you're gonna attract the same crowd. And whilst this year they're doing their best to like curate it to, you know, let new artists as well as like returning artists like me in and everything. They're also like, you know, a lot of people rely, a lot of of the returning artists rely on Sunny to, you know, to make their profits and everything. But if you as a consumer don't feel like it's worth it, then, you know, there's no harm to skip it. It's not even the prices. I just don't have interest in the panels and stuff. No, that's absolutely fair. Like I was gonna attend one of the panels, but I totally forgot. I totally forgot to attend because there was a performance at the same time. And like the only reason we watched the performance is because my friend was doing it. But other than that, I don't really have too much of an interest in the panels myself. And it's like, if it genuinely doesn't interest you, then, like, you know, there's no harm to skipping it. Whenever I go to SunnyCon, it is just, you know, the experience and the vibe of the whole venue and atmosphere of that convention. And it is also, like, I'm a traders person, so I like looking around the traders hall. And I try to sort of like, you know, speak to everyone as much as possible. And if not, I at least try my best to keep my friends who are tabling like entertained and whatnot, just to make sure, you know, just to make sure that they're doing okay, and making sure that, like, you know, they are at least they're having fun at the convention and they're not like overexerting themselves and being like, hey, if you need a break, I will happily like look after your stall whilst you go have a wander or something. You know, something along those lines. So yeah. It's just, yeah, going to conventions nowadays. I've noticed that with just all of the conventions I've been to this year as well. It's been quite lackluster. I think like a lot of traders seem to be selling the same things. And a lot of artists seem to be drawing like, you know, the same fandoms and stuff, unless like they are purely an original artist. Um, if I do attend, it'll probably just a single day ticket. Yeah, that's fair. A single day ticket. You know, at least you're getting in for a single day, but you're not like spending triple the amount, well, double the amount actually to do the whole weekend and stuff. Because like you can still see a majority. Like if you're only going there to do some like, you know, shopping and browsing, then you can see the whole of Sunny in like a single day. Um, so you know that's not that much of an issue, and they always release their schedule for the convention anyway, so you can always see what day you want to attend, rather than you know, attending for the full weekend, expecting to do every like stuff on every single day, and then not doing it. So that's fair. Um, like there are some people. Sorry, I've got a runny nose because I just sneezed. Ugh, I hate hay fever. Hay fever sucks. Um, there are like a lot of people who attend Sunny. They go for the cosplay meets. Which are usually held like, you know, above, you know, at the side of the stadium and stuff. And you know, they go there to take photos of their cosplays, to meet new cosplayers of the same fandom, and you know, just to like fit in with a lot of different cosplayers. Like, it's also like they go there for the competitions and stuff. But again, if that stuff genuinely doesn't interest you, then there's no harm in just going for one day. So yeah, I always recommend Sunny to people. But you know, people's experiences with different conventions, they're always different from yours. So if someone turns to me and be like, "Oh, I'm never gonna go to SunnyCon again," I'm like, "That's absolutely fair. You don't have to force yourself to be here, to be fair." So, because I had a friend who came up to me and they were like, "Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last SunnyCon," and I was like, "Oh, that's a shame." But then spoke to them on the like second or third day by the end of it, and they were like, "Oh, like this is actually not bad of a convention." And I think because they attended AnimeCon the week prior, it was sort of making that comparison. But like I reminded him that like every convention is different, especially like every convention by different organizers is going to be different, and different conventions will have different markets for things. With SunnyCon, especially with the traders and the artist side of things, it is all about like, you know, just the small local artists. I feel like wait, how is her hair falling? I didn't make this very clear for myself. What the hell have I done? No, that's no, her shoulder's here. Her coat's there. Huh? Oh, is it because she has a thing here? No. Huh? I don't know what I've done with her hair, but it's confusing me. Oh, I don't know if I told you, I had someone cosplay Reen and wanted a photo of me. Yeah. Some people, you know, purely go there for the cosplays and stuff. My friend cosplay. Well, this is his first year cosplaying in like 6 years. Since, you know, starting to go to Sunny. But like every year he always makes sure to take photos of like, you know, of cosplays that he really likes and stuff. And most years, he's the only one to take photos of my cosplay. So last year I cosplayed Shirai Kuroko from a certain scientific railgun, and he was the only person to ask for a photo, like last year, and then the other 2 days I wasn't in. Well, I was cosplaying. I was cosplaying Toast on the second day, and then the last day I was dead, so I didn't cosplay. But you know, some people just like seeing like the cosplays and stuff, and it's always really fun when you see someone cosplay the same fandom as you. Which is why like the you know, the cosplay meets are such a big thing for people, because then you get to meet people who are cosplaying the same thing from you. Oh, wait, I'm really confused. What did I do? Oh, okay, I think I know what I did. I was really confused as to like what this like thing here was. It turns out it's probably this part of her collar. That's just like, you know, caught underneath her hair. And then yeah, so this is her shirt collar. And then her actual like jacket comes under here, and then like goes down here and around her boob. Yeah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah. What was I saying before? I was talking about Sunicon, wasn't I? Yeah. Um, yeah. It was also, I think it was also like comparing different conventions to different like and stuff. And it's like it's sometimes it's fair, because sometimes, especially if you like attend so many conventions, you tend to compare like this convention to that convention. But you know, every convention has their own market. Every convention is also targeting a different audience as well. Hehe, boob. um, and yeah, with AnimeCon, I don't know. Every time I hear about it, I'm always like, should I attend? Should I not? And it's like, I don't know if I will, to be fair. Just because, especially as like, I'm definitely not gonna do it as an artist, not until like I start hearing more better things about them. Mainly because you're paying like MCM table prices for essentially a new con, because they only started like a couple of years ago. But they claim to be like, oh, we're like one of the UK's biggest anime conventions, and it's always really difficult to gauge how successful a con will be when they advertise it like that. And it's like, in the very beginning when they first started, I believe they started either in 2021 or 2022. I think it might have been 2022 that they first started. So they usually do conventions around about like London, Birmingham area. You know, the biggest, you know, the big locations where essentially where MCM would be. But they, like, I don't know, it's just the very first time I saw one of their advertisements on their website, like the graphic design was very minimal. The like overall marketing material as well was just, you know, it was almost non-existent, so I was always quite wary. But every time my friends have gone there, they've you know, they've done well. Some people haven't done as well. It's a very, very weird grey area. How does, oh wait, hang on. How does Ami's coat actually work? Oh, okay, so it is like an inner pocket, like an inner thing here, and then a thing that hangs over. Okay. So, did I draw this correctly? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. So, technically, this part should sort of fall like this. And then there should be like another part here underneath. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm a bit peckish. I made sure to like give my to have some snacks on hand, because knowing me, I'm gonna get really hungry and peckish like halfway through a stream. Instead of, you know, being prepared beforehand with by eating. But I'm not very smart, am I? So I'm totally okay with people not being able to join the streams as well. I just wanted it, I wanted a way to record footage without having to like edit it super highly. I don't like editing. Editing is like a nightmare. Ooh. Right. So the thing that she has in her hand is a pocket watch, and that's what this like thing here is as well. Yeah, so her sleeve is it's sort of rolled up on this side. And I imagine wait, how have I done this? What I'll do is I'll cut the pocket watch out and then I can work on it afterwards. Yeah, after I finish her hand and whatnot. Cut that, paste that. Now I can work on her hand without that pocket watch interfering. See, because she's a human and not an inkling, I don't have to worry about like squaring out her fingers or anything. But that also means that like I should probably draw her hands correctly. Oh, actually, since this is gonna be high detailed, I could probably give her fingernails. I used to draw fingernails like all the time, but then I was like, I got lazy, and then I didn't. Fingernails there, fingernails there. I'm still trying to figure out, like, would she have a sleeve in this side? Like, because she's injured and everything. Okay, if she's injured in those areas, then she probably would have rolled up her sleeve as well on this side. Also, her fingers are, like, way too big, I feel like. I always struggle. Like, hands are easy to draw if you don't worry too much about it. But it's also like the joints of the fingers. Because you need to figure out like are they gonna be fatter or thinner. I don't like drawing like super skinny fingers. Because that just makes it just makes it look weird. It just makes them like look too slim. If that makes sense. I like a bit of plump. Right. So there. Yeah, and then her arm. Well, then her wrist and her arm goes down here. And then, actually, you know what? I can... Yeah. It's heavily bleeding on that side, but that's fine. What's this? Oh, that's her hair. Okay. I can add a bit of her sleeve sort of like hanging here. And then her coat sleeve as well. There we go. She has a sort of like a cuff detail on her sleeve. So that can go there. I have forgotten to turn on the light in my room, and it is starting to get dark. Oh, it's raining. Okay, that explains it. I was like, it's 5 o'clock. Why is it already like really dark and gloomy? Because it's not winter, so it like the sun shouldn't have gone down yet. And then I looked outside the window and it's like, it's raining. That's why it's gloomy as hell. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Right, I'm back. Where the fuck did I throw my pen? There it is. I'm also gonna be munching on like rich tea biscuits until my food actually arrives. See, I have the Tesco brand rich tea biscuits, but they're just not as nice as like the actual brand. Like, it's weird. Even the Aldi brand itself is fine. It's just for some reason the Tesco brand one is like so lackluster in taste. And I was like, I don't get it. Why? I thought the Tesco brand was supposed to be good. Oh, fuck. I also left them out so they're like starting to stale a bit. Maybe that's why. I mean, it's still not bad. If I had a cup of tea, I could probably like still dunk it in. Then it'd be fine. Okay, so her coat is this line. Oops. Yeah, her coat is like this one. Wait. No, that's her skirt. Huh? Wait. Yeah, that's yeah, that's her. Wait. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of this. What have I drawn? Okay, you know what? I will make a new layer. I will do this. If you hear the yeah, like my rich tea biscuits are like slightly soft, slightly stale, maybe. It's cause obviously with biscuits and bread and stuff, if you leave it out, um, they start to stale and become like a bit like not as crunchy. But it's fine. Also, if you hear like dripping noise in the background, our toilet is it's terrible. It's also like right next to my room. And it just once it starts leaking, it won't stop. Okay. No, it's still leaking. Never mind. I'll sort that out at some point. Okay, that's her skirt. Okay, that part could be her coat. I think the way that I had it in my mind was that this part was like completely missing. But I'd rather still have it on this side and just like have it damaged. Yeah. But damage it like this. There we go. Now it's just ripped. It's just missing a piece. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna get crumbs all over me. I grew up knowing the pain of having a bedroom next to a toilet. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much of an issue. It's just more the fact that like it leaks, which annoys me more. If it wasn't like, so when I say it leaks, like you flush it and then the bowl fills up with water, but then it's still leaking back into the toilet, and it's like what the hell? I think it's just like a loose valve or something. Of that toilet. It is pretty old. But it's I think it's stopped now, so it's it's still usable. But personally, I'd like a better toilet. So yeah. Right, I've sort of skipped her skirt and moved on to her leg, but that's fine. Leg. She has thigh highs, so yeah, this is her knee here. And then, so that's the case. See, technically, I could make her skirt shorter, which is actually what I might do. Is that her skirt? Yeah, that's her skirt now. So that, and then that's technically her skirt, and then that. Select all of this shit, and then move it up slightly. And then that just means that like she has a bit more leg to work with, and so I can show off a bit more of her thigh highs. Would it go like that? No, it's because we're looking upwards, so it'd be this way. Like that? Yeah. See, I don't, because of this bandage, I don't know if we can add this thing that's there. I don't even know what that is, part of her design. It's a garter belt, but I have no idea what's on the garter belt. So, yeah. Let's just say she lost it or something. I don't know how she got into this situation, but she did. And now she's stuck. And now that I'm looking at it, this part looks a bit too unrealistic. So let's change that so that her, you know, her arm is still there. Well, that her elbow is still on show. There it is. Right. No. Yeah, I seem to have like worked downwards in a weird direction. Oh. This part is sort of like the cape thingy around her design. Oh, she also has this bow in the back as well. Man, there's actually a lot of like details of Ame that I didn't realize. Actually, you know what? I think I might be able to get some better reference of Ame's model. Because especially now with Hololive models, they'll have like, you know, full body references. So Ame, wait, Amelia Watson. There we go. So if I go to the gallery, there it is. I found a full body reference. I should have saved this to begin with. I don't know why. I think this because this version of Ame was just the reference that the that he provided. I just used it. But luckily, Hololive has references of all of their talent. Oh, interesting. Wait, I thought it was a bow, but it's not. It's just two different thingies. Eh? How do they stay on her then? What purpose do they serve as well? What? Is it just to tie? Huh? I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, the syringes. Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay. I also have a reference of her pocket watch now. That's fine. I can use that. Oops, I did not want to zoom in there. Actually, put that back there, and then I can go back to this. If I do that... No, that's her coat. That's the pocket watch. That's her hair. Now I can merge her hair back into the same layer. Now I can continue with her collar as well. Wait, yeah. I have to make that into a point first. And then I can add the details back in. Man, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should have eaten food before I actually started. Oh well. It'll be fine. I have food later. Right, that's the collar. Yeah, that's the actual collar to her shirt. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I've actually drawn in the sketch. If her hair is there, that's the... Yeah, that's the other part of her shirt. Actually, I'm gonna shove it on another layer, because then it'd be easy to do this way. Yeah, that's her shirt, and then... Oops, that's the wrong stupid pen. And then the rest of her jacket is like that. There we go. Now I can erase this part. What was this line again? I think... I don't know what that line is, but it's going. Oh, no, mind. Kinda needed it. Well, actually, I can do that. And now I can erase it. How the fuck have I drawn that? Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Clean all of this. Yeah, clean all of this and that strand of her hair. And now I can erase this part so it doesn't overlap with her hair. And just clean up this strand. And now I can just merge it down. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Would yeah. I was like, would it actually like fold like this? But yeah, it would. So if we fold it like that, then like that. And then it'd just be like, you know, how the actual folds of her collar actually work. I'm just gonna like do all the actual details first, and then I'll add, well, all of the like, you know, base clothing lines, and then I can add all of the details a bit later. Just cause like, you know, it's nothing worse than adding like details and then figuring out, oh shit, that's not meant to look like that. Because of the way that the clothing is drawn or something. So that yeah. Yeah, that's her cape. And then it's been torn to shreds. I think at some point I'm gonna have to fix the actual like line weight and like how thick all the lines are and stuff. But for now, it'll be fine. Oh, the way that her actual skirt is, I usually think it's like a rim here. Oh, her pocket watch is actually attached to her skirt. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I've never looked too deep into Ame's outfit. I don't know. I think when I announced her, I was like, whatever. Detective Sherlock Holmes character, I guess. So if that's the case with her design, it actually cinches in at the waist. I don't think we'll bother with it cinching in. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. We'll do that, we'll do that. Then... Okay, so with the way that it is very similar to how I drew it, but I just need to move this line down to sort of create more of a like where the waistline would be, because you know, it's an emperor skirt, so it sort of sits at your bust, but it's also like, you know, slightly A-line of a mini skirt, so you know, it sort of flares out at your waist, which her waist is not there, it would be here. Okay, so if I leave it there, then at least I know how the skirt would fall on her body, especially in this angle. So that's fine. I can leave it like that. Now I just need to figure out this arm situation that I've got going on. What have I done? Why have I sketched it like this? Okay. let's do that. Let's actually block in her arm again. So the way that I've sort of drawn it is that, like, you know, her sleeve is like bunched up, because obviously this part is like injured and everything. So yeah. Now make that lighter. Make that all clean? Question mark. Actually, I will sort out this arm first. I think this was the bottom of the coat, but I will fix that later. Because the way that I'm seeing her cape thingy is that it sort of like, you know, flares and like folds around. It's actually quite a big cape. Yeah, it like falls here and stuff. Man, was that when Ame came out? She came out in 2021. Man, it's been 3 years. It's funny how, like, you know, time just flies by when you're not realizing it, and you know, you see all these like VTubers faces who you recognize them and you remember when they came out, and then you're like, oh shit, that was like so many years ago. It's crazy. Time just like flies by. I think everything's just been like a massive blur. So yeah. Right, I'm just gonna erase this whole thing because I have no idea what I drew here. It's just a bunch of lines. Okay, so at least that's all been cleaned up. Her sleeve would be pushed up to her elbow if it's not already damaged. Oops. No, I feel like with the cuff thing as well, that would actually be here. And then it'd be like pushed up this way, maybe? No, it'd follow the way that the actual thing is. Someone messaging me. Well, technically someone mentioned me in their Instagram story, but I will check that out later. So, actually, if I do that, and then do that, I mean, it looks a bit too, like, I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know if that'd be realistically how a sleeve would be bunched up. I'm wearing short sleeves, so I can't figure it out myself. But actually, if I make this a bit bigger, maybe that will work. Yeah. That works a bit better. And then the rest of the sleeve can just be, like, bunched up. You know? And then fix the cleanliness of the other lines. Even though it's, you know, it's ripped to shreds, you're still gonna make the line work all clean. There we go. Yeah, that works. I just need a sip of water. It's not really water, it's orange. No, it's apple and blackcurrant cordial, but you know, need to stay hydrated, don't I? Ugh. Everyone will probably complain about me burping, but who the hell cares? This is my stream. Oh, okay, so yeah. Yeah, so the way that I actually drew this side makes sense because, you know, it's getting pushed up to where her elbow is and getting clamped, and then it falls down. And then whereas this side should really be following this curvature of the cape. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Clothing is so confusing. I'll keep that I'll merge these together so that I at least have that reference. I probably won't need it anymore, but yeah. 5 out of 10. That was a good burp. Actually, no, it wasn't. No, it was a 5 out of 10. See, if I had some tango, then maybe I could like burp more. But we don't have tango in the house currently. We just have cordial and tea. Right. Okay. Get rid of the sketch. Because now I can have a look at the rest of the cape. So clean that all up. Oops. Realize that's on the wrong. Well, it's not as wrong, but it's like it's not pointing out. It's not making it into a point like I usually do. So that, yeah, like that. So that works, and then here. I feel like especially if I'm using a like the sketch brush to make, you know, to do my sketches and stuff, then it always rounds out the tip because of just the way that the pen pressure works. But it's fine. I prefer doing it this way anyway, rather than you know, trying to spend ages trying to like make the sort of like correct thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to draw lines. That's what I'm trying to do. Just want to check on something really quick. Okay, that's fine. Right. It would. Okay. Yeah, she wouldn't. Because of the way that her coat works. Oh, I could close this one actually. Don't need that. The way that her cape works. Yeah, it's sort of like behind her arms. So the main coat part of it would be in front of her cape. Yeah. Oops, that's not how you draw. That's the too thick of a line. There we go. That should be fine. And then, yeah. Then if I do that, and then just sort of clean all this up, then it should be fine. Then it looks like her cape is falling. Right? Yeah. See, she has quite an interesting outfit. Like, oh, it's really nice looking coat that she has. It's just these, you know, behind bits are confusing as fuck. But her actual like design's not too bad. I find it just very stereotypical though. But yeah, that's just my own preference. So yeah, like that, like that. Oops. That's, yeah. Should that be more of a point? No, that shouldn't be more of a point. Oh, fuck. That works. Okay. I've at least like joined those two lines together so it doesn't look too unnatural. That's not how you, yeah, that is definitely not how you draw a line. It's fine. If I... Oops. Is it me or is it really cold? Actually, no. That's really weird. It was really hot before, now it's like really cold. I don't know if it's just because I'm wearing a t-shirt now and not a hoodie. I've also just moved my blankie over to the other side of the room, so I have to move again if I need it. But fuck, it was on my chair. But I think, yeah, I was hoovering and I didn't want the blanket to get caught in the hoover. So I moved it and now it's like all the way over there. Damn it. I mean, it shouldn't be like super cold or anything. So I should be fine. Don't you love like just the change in temperature in the UK? Yeah, it's raining outside. It's fucking freezing. I think before it wasn't raining, and also I was like, I was doing the hoovering. I was doing housework. So I think that's why I got a bit hot. But now that it's raining, it's cooler. I mean, at least with it raining, the pollen count has gone down. Because hay fever is nasty as hell. Wait, okay. Oh, okay. With the way that it sort of falls. Actually, I don't know if I've drawn this wrong now. I may have drawn it incorrect. Yeah, I might have drawn it incorrectly. Because I thought it was sort of like a ripple thing, like, like that. But it's not. It's more just like that, and then it falls behind. Okay, that's what I've done wrong. So if that's the case, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Which is a shame. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just get rid of it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna just make a new layer. And try and figure out from there. Yeah, so the cape side of it is longer than the coat. How short is her coat? Her coat is... It's actually not that much longer than her skirt. Wait, wasn't that the other side of the coat? Yeah, I did. I drew the other side of the coat. So that should be a bit shorter. That should be there. Which means this line needs to move up to there. And then... Yeah, that's the new layer I made. So if it's going down there, it sort of like falls down here. Wait, oops, that's not how you draw clothes in the slightest. So that, and then like that. I mean, I guess it could work like that. No, but then that'd be like a clash of lines, and that's just a bit too weird. So that maybe? That works a bit better. That needs to be like slightly further up though, I feel like. Right? No. No, I just did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Just fucking stupid. Because realistically, if we're looking up, then like all of these lines should be the same. So that's her skirt. That's her coat jacket thing. And then her cape should be here. It is slightly longer. Well, from the way that she's drawn, it is slightly longer here at the front than it is at the back. So I think we can get away with this. And then that might work. Yeah, that, because then that's just following the curvature of her skirt. because yeah, with the way that it's like that, it should really go like that as well. Yeah. Right, we'll keep that. We'll have to get rid of these parts of her cape. Man, I love drawing, because then you have to figure out how clothing works. And then you're like, wait, this makes no sense. I'll at least keep them on another layer, just so I have it. I probably won't need it anymore. But, it's fine. Why am I already getting really stiff? I mean, it's a good thing I already started, because I didn't realize it's already been like an hour. And I'm still on Ame's line art. Well, okay. Yeah, she's folding it up that way. Technically, I can make this higher. Yeah, there we go. That works. What I'll do is I'll just do it sort of like in the similar way that I've been doing my line art. Then I'll just clean it up. Yeah, and then that part goes over the skirt. And yeah. See, it's the reason why, like, I really do appreciate that Hololive sort of give you, you know, the full body turnaround and design the back as well. Because I imagine it also helps. Oh, it also helps when they're making their 3D models as well, and stuff. So I guess, you know, I understand that's why, they have so many details. Also, I just realized there's a mustache on her stopwatch, on her pocket watch. What the hell? She has like, oh, these little cock designs as well. I don't know where they are on her outfit though. Here? Oh, I totally didn't notice that detail, but like this is actually a mustache that's on her thing. What? How did I never notice all these like little details about Ame's design? Maybe it's because I don't pay that much attention to her. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's her new cape now. So I just need to duplicate that to make it a thicker line. And then merge all that. And then that's her cape. Oops. That's her cape. Done. And it actually is accurate and correct now, I think. Even if it's not, then I tried. Yeah, at least this should fold better down like that. Yeah. So that's her cape. That was the guide for her skirt. Yeah. Does that actually follow the lines of that thing? Not exactly, but it will do. So let's hide that. It means I can merge. Oh, hang on. I was like, I can merge these two layers. No, I can't. Because if I do, I'm gonna have to erase that, and it'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, she has a mustache on her necktie. I never noticed that. Like, all I saw was these, like, you know, these two details. I didn't realize she had a mustache everywhere. Right, so that's her cape. And that's that done. If I erase this part of her coat, because it's covered up by the cape anyway. And then her skirt should, you know, reappear there. Is that the wrong layer? That's the wrong layer. So, yeah. Here we go. At least looks a bit more natural again. There we go. Yeah. Now I can just erase her. Now I can erase this part of the jacket. Yeah, I'm not gonna merge. I'll merge these two layers together so that at least the cape and the coat are on the same layer, but I need to fix her skirt first before I merge that onto this. Her arm is just a bit... well, her hand, actually. See, I didn't want it, like, too unnatural. Then because, you know, she's holding her midriff because she's bleeding. Oh, I need to spread out her fingers a bit more. Maybe? Her pinky is a bit too long. That's the... there it is. Yeah, at times like this, okay, this is when hands get difficult to draw. But majority of the time, hands are easier to draw. Yeah, so rather than struggling with actually, like, you know, trying to figure out where her stupid hand is meant to be, I just redrew it. And then at least I can proportion it correctly and everything. Okay, so that's going to be like that. I'll have to draw in her fingertips. Well, not her fingertips, her fingernails later. I just need to figure out the actual proportions of her hands first. So that's her knuckle, and then there. Then that, and then that question mark, yeah. So, yeah. That works. You know, I was thinking of something. It was just new inventory merchandise and stuff. And I was thinking about, you know, what to draw and what fandoms to draw and everything. And I was maybe potentially gonna be like, oh, I can, like, you know, draw them on stream. Because, like, the current idea I have is that I could just make pin badges of, like, you know, really popular characters that I know, you know, people will buy time and time again and stuff. It's just, I don't want to fall... I know I shouldn't fall into the crowd, but, like, the amount of people I've spoken to this year have all been, like, people in this country, you know, tend to only buy fan art and people of characters that they'll know and recognize and stuff. So yeah, fan art is gonna be something I have to do. But at the same time, I don't want to put, like, you know, spend too much money on merchandise that won't sell and won't shift. I've always been, you know, more of a niche person anyway. I tend to like things that not many people know about, but it's stuff that I'm passionate about. So it's kind of like, you know, trying to put all of my eggs in one basket and trying to figure out that, like, hey, is this gonna sell? So I was thinking of, like, you know, just really simple pin badge ideas, so that it at least, you know, I have something that targets wider crowd, but also, you know, I'll have the majority of my other stuff that I'm actually passionate about as well. And it, you know, it's just trying to figure out everything that works. I think her hand is too big. Her hand is way too big. But it's fine. If I erase everything there, I can just resize it. And then, yeah. That look a bit better? That looks a bit better. Hands are weird. I never realized how weird hands are. Noodle, 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 and noodle. See, like, that's what I'm trying to say. So, like, at the moment, I do have, you know, a noodle keyring. It's just out of all three agents, Taco, because she's Agent 8, is the one that's selling the best. Pringle is next, and then I don't think I've only had like 1 or 2 people actually buy Noodle. It's mainly because she doesn't have the default Agent 4 that Nintendo usually advertise with is the one with the short tentacle hairstyle. But with Noodle, she has the wave hairstyle, which not many people. It's not that many people use. It's just they wouldn't necessarily associate that with Agent 4. And even though I've listed you know, her as Agent 4, people are still like, oh, like, I think they look at her and, you know, assume that she is, like, an original, you know, correctly so, she's an original character. But it also just means that, like, it's not an Agent 4 character that people recognize with immediately. If that makes sense. I mean, I'd love to do more Noodle. There is one picture that I might do, not next week, because I've planned what I'm drawing for the next 2 art streams, but there is there is an image. Actually, I could just pull it up. What am I doing? Let's see. Where have I saved it? I don't know if it's even in this folder. Oh, it's there. Okay, found it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So there is this image. It's called Many a Noodle. And it was, you know, dotted around with like loads of tiny little noodles, and then hidden inside was like sushi, taco, and Pringle. I started this a really long time ago, and I've never touched it since. But one day I'd like to finish it. So, you know, if I do end up doing this, this would make a great mouse mat, or like a play mat or something. So, you know, there's ideas. I kind of want to make a toast and natto body pillow as well. It's just, you know, trying to advertise and trying to figure out like what works, what people actually want, because at the moment I have no idea what people actually want. Want. I'll finish it eventually. It could be one of the streams for next month. Because I do have a whole folder of like just work in progress stuff that like I should probably finish. Or I could always up the frequency of when I'm doing art streams, because, like, you know, it is pretty fun. I could end up just streaming every day, couldn't I? I will use that as a playmat forever. What? So even if Wizards end up releasing another cool playmat, you will always use Pringle. I mean, not Pringle, Noodle. Just Noodle forever. All of the Noodle. I don't actually know what the latency is, but yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I do have a folder of stuff I want to finish, and primarily I am, you know, wanting to be an art streamer. So, yes. So it's also like I could just up the frequency of my art streams. And stuff, but like at the moment they are technically the streams that are doing the best in terms of like engagement and interest, because like last week I did the Hatterful Boyfriend stream, and I think only 1 person ended up seeing, but like, you know, I'm sort of making it as VODs, and it's like, you know, I am playing games that like not many people know about, but they are games that have existed for a while, and like you know, there are some people who have already streamed it slash, you know, made let's plays of it and stuff. But yeah. Hi Mill, glad you woke up before the stream. Glad you finally woke up. I had planned to only sleep for an hour just before your stream started, but only just woken up now. No, it's fine, it's fine. I started really early today, mainly because I didn't want to stay until like 2 a.m. again. So like it's, you know, it's only been an hour, and I'm still working on the line art, so it's a good thing I started early. No worries if you know, just joined, and stuff. So yeah, glad you could join the party. I hope the art streams, will inspire you. Yeah, that's, I might up the frequency of the art streams. So I could end up doing, like, another stream sometime. I can test the delay for you. I mean, I think so. Can you? I honestly have no idea how to test, like, how much of the latency there is. I don't think there's, like, too much. Maybe? I don't even know what my... at the moment, it just, like, on my YouTube studio, it just says normal latency, so I have no idea what that means. Oopsie. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Right. Either way, I'm gonna go back to this. That is her arm done. Oh, I need to finish her skirt. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, I think the latency is also 28 seconds between sending this and the message showing up on stream. Okay, so it's only about like half a minute, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is that standard? Honestly don't know what's standard in streaming. Like, I didn't really used to like watch many streams before. I don't know if that's like just due to like my settings, or if that's an internet issue or something. So I don't know. I should probably figure something out. But either way, yeah, I might up the art streams, because then not only does that motivate me to draw more, it also, you know, it just means I'm drawing more. I think it's also like, yeah. Since the guy told me today I should start, you know, selling my actual skill set and stuff, I think having more art streams than gaming streams would benefit me more than, you know, loads of gaming streams, because there's already so many like gaming streamers out there. I'm not the best like gamer out there. I just like playing games that I like. So yeah, that'd be a combination of your download and upload speeds. I will sort it out in the next stream, or whenever I can. But I'll figure it out at some point. It's also like how I need to figure out the YouTube chat thingy. Yeah, so Mill, what I was saying, how like a lot more people tend to join my art streams than my gaming streams, because the last Heartful Boyfriend gaming stream I did, not only was it a short stream, but it was also, you know, I think only one person ended up showing up. Which is fine, because then you can watch the VOD. But, you know, that also meant that, like, you know, I was essentially streaming to, like, no one. But, yeah, someone earlier... I keep repeating myself, I'm sorry. Someone earlier told me today, like, I should start selling sort of, like, my artistic ability a bit more, to, you know, on LinkedIn and everything. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should do that. And it also, like, it should also mean that, like, I, you know, I am doing more art rather than gaming content, if that makes sense. It's the whole reason why I'm streaming on YouTube rather than on Twitch, where it's more designed for gaming and whatnot, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the only reason I sort of set the like 2 or 3 streams a week is more so, just for me to test out, like what my limits are and stuff. But I feel like if I sort of do like 2 art streams a week and 2 gaming streams, then maybe that would work. I mean, like, if in the future, if I'm not doing as many conventions, I can always do like a Saturday stream. Ooh. Sorry, that's my alarm for telling it. I usually set an alarm to remind me that, like, oh, you've got to start streaming soon. But obviously today I started way earlier. So yeah. Right. That is an unnatural wrapping of her bandages. What the fuck are you doing? So yeah. I don't know, like, if it like is worth it to do earlier streams. I feel like evening times like this, especially if people are at work, then evening streams are like better. I think some people prefer like early streams. I think what I might do, or like if I figure out a proper schedule or anything, is I can always like stream like the gaming stuff like earlier in the day, and then people can watch the VOD. And like that will be like, just pure story, not too much interaction with the with the audience kind of thing. It'd just be like, hey, this is like an LP, like a let's play. It's now an alarm to eat. Oh yeah, shit. I haven't eaten yet. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have another rich tea biscuit until Ray's decides to make me food. Nom. But yeah, I could always do, an early, let's play like stream. Because then it could just be used as a VOD. And stuff. And then not so much, because then I don't have to worry about the chat and everything. And it can just be like, purely story. With Final Fantasy, the only reason I missed it on Sunday was because I was just so tired, knackered, and just traveling to conventions just make me so tired. But, I kind of want to take a break from conventions again, or at least, like, not do so many. So, yeah. I also feel like, if I do Saturday streams, then most people are off on Saturdays, so they can watch it more, I think. I don't know. This reference may fall flat, but what? What are you trying to say? Am I a reference to something? Let's play! Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, I don't plan to do too many Let's Plays or anything. It may fall flat. I have no idea which, if you're referencing another YouTuber. But you know how, like, the boom of gaming content on YouTube was? I think that's, like, kind of died down now. And I think with, like, with some gaming companies, they are a lot more stricter with games that you are allowed to stream and everything. Whereas when I'm doing my art streams, I'm not in the risk of anything really, because it's my artistic ability. They can't really copyright me for anything because copyright, like, I'm not drawing. Well, I am drawing a fan character, but like, you get what I mean. It's still sort of like my artistic ability that I'm showing off and whatnot. So. And it's also like, because I just ramble, and we figured out last stream that the music thing doesn't really work very well. Not with me anyway. I can just ramble in my art stream. And then, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I should really focus more on my art. And that's what I've been trying to do for the last couple of years. But I keep getting distracted. And then I keep thinking that, like, hey, I should do this other thing. But, I should always go back to my art. It's like how, like, when I used to cosplay, like, a lot, this was back in, like, 2013, 2014 time. I was like, oh, I need to catch on, like, every single trend, cosplay all of these characters and everything. I'm gonna hand make all of these cosplays. And yeah, that was a bad, bad mistake. Because it was like I was rushing a cosplay for every convention I went to, and then they came out not looking so good. And I'm like, wait, why am I rushing all this cosplay? So I'm reference very old achievement hunter. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. But yeah, I cosplayed Elsa back when Frozen like first came out, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna cosplay Elsa. I'm gonna perform like a song on stage and everything. Yeah, this was back when I used to do like on stage competitions and stuff. But then it was like I didn't sleep the night before the convention. This was MCM Manchester 2014. I did not sleep the night before because I was still finishing my Elsa cosplay because I spent like so much time working on my friend's Anna cosplay. So I rushed the Elsa cosplay, and then I, just didn't feel good in that Elsa cosplay throughout the whole entire day. And so in the end, I was like, I got rid of the cosplay because I just wasn't feeling it. And stuff. And it's sort of then when I learned that, like, hey, maybe rushing cosplays, like, shouldn't be a thing. And, like, even throughout the years, I'm like, oh, I've learned from this mistake. No, I keep falling back into the same mistakes. So now it's kind of like, I will cosplay the characters that I want, which a majority of the time now is just OCs. And, like, no one's gonna rush me to finish an OC cosplay. Like, even now when I'm going to conventions, I'm just so lazy to actually, like, don, like, a full cosplay, and stuff. Because, you have to put all the makeup on, put all the wig on, put all the the actual whole costume on and everything. And it's like, yeah, I'm just not getting as much enjoyment from it as I used to, I think. I don't know, it's really weird. I'd much rather prefer an obscure character or even an OC that no one knows about, but I feel happy in, rather than chasing all the cosplay trends nowadays. I don't even know what the cosplay trends are. Like, I remembered it was years ago. I had a friend who was like, hey, I'm trying to, gain more followers on my Instagram, for my cosplays. And I'm like, okay, cool, you do you, kind of thing. But I didn't understand why. I think they were chasing, like, 100, like, no, not 100, 1,000 followers and something. I think they're still stuck on 1,000, but I don't think they've been as active in recent years. So it's like, eh. Like, as much as people love cosplay, it's, it's not like you can't cosplay forever, but, like, not a lot of people can. So, like, big cosplayers like Yaya Han, Jessica Nigri, Stella Chu, like, they're big cosplayers, and they're also professional cosplayers, so they constantly cosplay, and they're always being invited to, like, events to judge cosplay contests and stuff. And it's like, their abilities show, because they're really pretty, they're really cool cosplayers. And yeah, but I think for a majority of us, we've sort of lose the passion to cosplay, or it's just not feasible anymore. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, there was a really there was a there was a cosplayer called, I think she was called like Auntie Shirley or something. I think she was Filipino. She was like an older lady who cosplayed a lot, and then the whole community loved her for it because she was an older cosplayer. So it was like, cosplay really has no age, and you can cosplay even at old age. But recently, I think this was like a couple of weeks or months ago, she made this like a Facebook post saying that, like, unfortunately she's retired from cosplay now, and stuff. And to be fair, her page hadn't been active since COVID, and so, like, it's just not it's just not in her passion anymore to cosplay, which is fair, because I think that's when my passion for cosplay died as well. This is COVID. Yeah, it was during that time that like I really wanted to cosplay a lot of things, but then like it was just the money to sort of maintain it all, and sort of keep up with all of the new trends and stuff. It was just like, yeah, this is not working for me. So, yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. Ooh. I always forget that whenever a door closes in the house, I can hear it. It is very loud. Oh, by the way, Mill, this is what we're working on today. Let me just unhide all these layers. That's a pocket watch. That's her face. So this is what we're working on. We're working on a commission from one of my friends of Amelia Watson, who's a Hololive VTuber in sort of like a gloomy sort of like London vibe, if that makes sense. So it's a big piece. It's already been like almost an hour and a half. Well, it's definitely been an hour and a half. It's been an hour and 40 minutes, and I'm still working on Amelia's line art. So this is gonna be a long stream. I hope you don't have work tomorrow, which I don't think you do. But either way, yeah, big commission. I've been sitting on it for years. Actually, no, not years. Sorry, that's a lie. I've been sitting on it for months. And so yeah, you've seen this sketch before. I posted it on my Instagram story at some point. But basically, they've been waiting on this for months, and they keep telling me to take my time with it. But I'm like, no, this has been in my folder for months now. I need to finish it because I will feel bad if I still owe them artwork. So yeah. So we are finishing it today. Most likely this might end at 2 a.m. Here we come. Yep, we're most likely gonna stay up until 2 again. But if you're willing to join the journey, I highly appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll be finished before 2. But knowing that background, I am terrified. Okay, so that's finally the cape and the coat done. That's her pocket watch. That's her expression, which I can... Yeah, her face should be kept on a separate layer. If I can... Yeah, I can merge these two. So there are at least... not as many layers, but there's going to be loads of layers. I smell food. Yeah, also, I'm still, like, Ray's is making food at the moment. So in a bit, I feel like I will be eating as well as drawing. Because I am the true multitasker. I cannot stop, and I will not stop. It's like how I was drawing and playing Splatoon. Oh my god, should I do that one day? Should I actually stream a game and and draw at the same time? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. If I can get that to work, that would be an amazing stream. Right, okay. If the majority of... Oh, poo. I just remembered. Amelia has these, like, weird little, like, thingies on the back, that I forgot to add in her sketch. So I'm gonna do that now. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the original sketch. So... gonna add that. I was literally gonna put that Splatoon and art stream. That would be amazing. Or it could be like a Final Fantasy and Splatoon art stream. I just wait for like my roulettes to be done, or like for them to pop, and then like do the dungeon, and then come back to draw. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Yeah, put my speed to the test. Oh, that'd be so funny. See how much, like, you know, how long it actually takes me to draw and play games. Oh my god, I should totally test that one day. Draw Splatoon OCs between matches. What, you mean like proper sketches? Or like full color? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do them full color, but I can at least draw like a sketch. That'd be so funny though. Yeah, I should totally do that one day. yeah, yeah, there we go. So that's that. I'm not gonna bother duplicating those layers. I'm just gonna draw them. What? Okay, that's just a gold buckle. And then a thing, and then a gold bead. There, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Do that, do that. Maybe that's what I should do for my Final Fantasy streams. Oh, I've just tapped into like unknown territory as I'm playing the story. Um, no. If I'm playing the story, then I want to play the first story. If I'm I need to figure out the logistics or like, the technique. But yeah, drawing whilst I'm like waiting for a game could be something to do. Because then I could just level up my other classes. Yeah, yeah, that should be something I do. Because like in Final Fantasy, because of the most recent expansion, they've increased the levels for all the classes. And so what I was going to do is, because I'm a magic player, I was gonna um sort of like get all of my magic classes up to level 90 at least. I could probably aim for 100. You know what? I kind of want to. I really want to do that now. I think I'll finish the line art, and then I will. Well, I'll eat my food, and then I'll finish the line art at least, and then we can figure out what to do. Don't you love like me just changing up stream halfway through? This is the best thing I've ever done. I'm so impulsive. I do apologize. Because I feel like, whenever you are watching a stream, you expect the streamer to sort of stay on task, I guess. And then there's me who's like, just changing things on fly, showing up, like, showing random things, like, in the stream or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm really hungry. I kind of want food soon. I think we're having spaghetti and pasta. No, we're having pasta bolognese. I think that's what we're having. Yeah, I'll finish the line art, and then we will figure out uh everything else. Maybe. Right, if that's all of the... Is that the whole of Amelia drawn? Or, like, line arted now? No, it's not. I forgot her little stupid monocle hair clip thing. Why am I always like this? I'm always like, yeah, it's finished. And then I'm like, no, it's not. Ugh, my throat. It's such a low res image of her monocle. Which is a shame, because it's cute. It's just, I wish it was a bit bigger. Let's rotate that, let's move it down. And then, yeah. Cheating. It's not really cheating, it's just an easier way of doing it. But then, yeah, that's the monocle. Sorry, I just remembered like a random memory. So in my, not hometown, but like in the town where my mom lives, is also where I grew up. Um, there, like in the town, like in the small town center, there was a food stand called Magic Donuts. And it was just like, deep fried donuts. And did add like quite a nice like sprinkling of sugar onto it and stuff, and it was fucking delicious. Um, I don't know if they're still there, cause you know, since being, well, yeah, it's just more the fact that like, town centers have just, sort of not like deteriorated, and they're just not as popular as like big cities and whatnot. And so a lot of businesses has like, gone out of business. I think last time I checked, they were still there. But remember, this was like a childhood like food truck. So they were there since before we moved up. And we moved to that town when I was 6. I'm 29 now. So they've been there for at least a good 23 years. If they're still there, then that's wonderful. And I really want some magic donuts. But if they're not there, then that's really sad because they had really good donuts. They were deep fried donuts, they weren't good for you, but they were really cheap and they were really good. I freaking love deep fried donuts. Yeah, I really want deep fried donuts now, fuck. This is what I get for being hungry. Just craving foods. I mean, the oven donuts are fine. But deep fried donuts are just so good. Damn, I really want deep fried donuts now. I need to find a place where they still do it or something. The Morrison's donuts are also like pretty good. I really like the custard donuts. I had a manager from my previous workplace who used to go to Morrison's for lunch. And then he'd come back with like so many snacks for all the staff. And so every day it was just a custard donut for me, custard donut for her, and stuff. He was a really nice manager. Talking about food. Yeah. But yeah, that manager I had at my first workplace, he was lovely. And he was super understanding and everything. It wasn't do my OCs have favorite food? Oh, yeah, like Manic loves ramen. Yes. So Toast really likes strawberries. Natto really likes watermelons. Uh Noodle really likes there was a comic I drew where she was eating a bowl of udon, but it was like a singular noodle, and like she'd slurp it all up and stuff, and that's where the burp emote comes from. Let me see if I can find it really quick. And then yeah, Taco's favorite food is takoyaki, which sort of makes her sort of like a weird cannibal. Yeah, here's the comic. So this was actually the very first Splatoon comic I drew when I first got into Splatoon. So, it's Pringle and Noodle. And Pringle's like, what the hell's that? So she eats it, she slurps it up, and it's just a single noodle that looks like a bowl of, like, udon, but it's just a single noodle. And, she slurps it all up and she eats it and stuff. Because she was holding her breath the whole time, she just burps in Pringle's face. And this was the very first comic I drew for Splatoon. I did have favorite foods for them all. I think Curry's favorite food is just curry. She's cursed for liking that. Yeah, Curry's favorite food is just curry. I think it's just like any type of curry, like Indian curries, Japanese curry, just any curry. It's not necessary that they like, their namesake of food. It just so happens that curry just likes curry. Sushi really likes onigiri's cooking, and her favorite recipe, or the favorite food that onigiri you would make for her, was like salmon stew. It was just like a stew recipe but made of salmon. Because in the way that my Splatoon universe works is that obviously there's no mammals, so there's no beef, chicken, pork, and all that sort of regular red meats that you'll find, or chicken and whatnot. But there is still fish. So most of their meals are consistent of fish. So tuna, salmon, sea bass, and all that kind of sort of meat products. And then you'll obviously still have the like sort of like the vegetarian and vegan options like tofu, plant-based like sausages and whatnot. You know, those kind of things. And so that's the reason why like yeah, they have salmon stew. How does Pineapple feel about that dish? What, the singular udon? Pineapple would like it. Pineapple just eats anything. Yeah, Pineapple Pineapple would literally just eat anything. I think he really does like the fuzzy ooze. So like he'll eat it, and then it'll be like the happiest. And then Onigiri just keeps feeding him the food, like the fuzzy ooze. There is a panel in the Power of Love zine where Onigiri is feeding ice cream to Pineapple. And yeah, she takes really good care of him. And that's mainly because Pineapple takes good care of Onigiri. Like they look out for each other, and they are sort of like, you know, they're partners for life now. So yeah. Okay. So that is the line art for Ame mostly done. It's all that's left is all the like the little details that I need to add. So what I'm gonna do is all of the sketch is gonna be shoved into. Oh wait, I need that. That's the line art. So all of this can be shoved there. Oops. Yeah. Oh, the salmon dish. Yeah, I'd say Pineapple would really like the salmon dish as well. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I forgot he's a salmonid, isn't he? Fuck. Um, hmm. Are salmons cannibalistic at all? I don't think they are. But I think personally, I don't think Pineapple cares. I think Pineapple just sees food and he eats it. I think his favorite would be like golden eggs and stuff. But yeah. Onigiri doesn't like Rizko, because she doesn't like. Oh, you've made me throw this into a dilemma now because I have no idea. God damn it. No, I think onigiri is okay if like because when I say salmon, I mean like, you know, the actual salmon fish, which I imagine like salmonids are like just, you know, an evolved version of yeah, the salmonids are like an evolved version of salmon. Um and like, you know, the salmon meat that's probably used is like the original fish before it evolved. It's kind of like how taco is still able to eat takoyaki, because the way that we justify it is that like it's sort of like the unevolved like species of octopus that like that because like you know, I imagine there is still some species that haven't fully evolved into society, and so there's like what is captured and, you know, sort of eaten, if you so will, like, you know, if you guess. So that's kind of like how we justify it. So I imagine when it comes to like salmon and stuff, you know, you have the evolved like species of the salmonids, which onigiri will definitely, you know, never want to harm. But then you have like the unevolved species, which is you know, the what's served in like this in like restaurants and like you can buy at the supermarket and stuff. And I imagine like onigiri, and like she might be hesitant at first, but she's like, whatever, cause Pineapple likes eating it. So yeah. Right, how have I done this again? If that goes there, so that will go there. Yeah. Yeah, see with the latency, because your like comment comes through like I think like 30 seconds after I've already said something. I have to remember like, wait, what did I say? Short-term memory is very bad. Oh, I just remembered that, like, I just realized that's not fully attached. For some reason, I just keep hearing like door slams. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? Maybe he's trying to kick the cat out of the kitchen. Because he needs to open the door. See, like, our neighbor, sort of set off his fire alarm. And it was really loud. And I was like, hey, wait, is someone, like, is that our fire alarm? No, it wasn't. It was the neighbor's. Right, is there actually, like, 2 lines? No? Wait, how does that work then? Does it just stop? Ame, why does your design not make any sense? Because there's 2 trims here. But then, like, when you look at it, I thought it would, like, connect it to this long bit. But then there's only, like, 1 trim at the bottom. I was like, that, like, huh? Whatever. Yeah, that is that. The delay causes some problems, but it's on. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, if I say something wrong, just remind me what the fuck I said. Right. Either way, we will add a trim there. There is no trim there. This part should be more 3D, I guess. And then there's a really small line, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm also like trying to keep the volume consistent because I made a like short reels of the last stream, and I realized that like there's some parts where because I'm mumbling to myself, I'm really quiet. So if I'm really quiet at some points, like let me know because I'm still trying to figure out sound settings, and I'm also just like, you know, trying to figure out my own like speaking volume and stuff. I'm also getting used to like, you know, rambling a bit louder and stuff, I guess. So yeah, these parts were too thick, so I need to make them thicker, and then they can look a bit better. No, not make them thicker. I need to make them a bit thinner so that they look a bit more consistent. Like that. Yeah. This part should be thinner then, if that's the case. Because like with an item being further away from the camera, the lines should be thinner, just to emphasize the fact that like, oh, it's not a it's a far away item. And that's what I mean by when I say line weight. The like, you know, further away items should be smaller, and closer items should be bigger. So I can make that smaller. And then, yeah. Do that. And then, yeah, that makes it look a bit better. Should also make this part a bit thinner. See, like, a lot of anime artists just have, like, you know, the same line weight throughout. And it's like, it's not a bad thing to do like that, because that's very common in, like, you know, artistic, like, well, cartoony styles as well as anime styles. But as I said last time, I sort of prefer, like, the thicker line art, because then it means, especially when I'm coloring the line art as well, then it just makes it look like a bit more dynamic, if that makes sense. So let's make this thinner as well. Not too thin, maybe. I mean, that looks okay. Okay, I need to make this part slightly thinner. Take off the top yeah. Yeah, because then it's like, you know, the focal point is like this area. So if I make this, like her hair a thinner line art as well, then that should balance her out a bit more. See, it would solve a lot of problems if I just did the line art and the line weight from the start. But that's not how I work, and so that's why I keep making myself, like, you know, I keep making things more difficult for myself. I'm very smart. So, did that. Oops. Did that. Her eyes can remain the same. Cause eyelashes are always a thing. Oops, that's the wrong pen. Make it a bit thicker. There we go. I keep hearing background noise, and I think I have food soon. I think if I make this line art for her collar a bit smaller, then that will balance it out. Maybe not. Maybe the one around her bust as well. There we go. Then I can add a bit more details here and there. See, I really wanted to like test out the theory of like playing games and drawing at the same time. Because then that can always be something I advertise again. Which I could do. I could just like load up like Final Fantasy and then just play that as I'm drawing and eating at the same time. That'd be funny. Like speed eating and playing games. Yeah, now it's just the buttons on this. Man, drawing is difficult. Right, do that, do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think like because of like people use the, you know, really thin line art. That's the reason why they're able to add like so many details. But I always tend to add the details in my coloring rather than my line art. So yeah, I also realized this is not the same curvature of the top line, so I need to change that. Let's do that and then do that. I have food. Thank you. Ooh. It is bolognese with pasta with sweet corn and spinach, it looks like. It's probably making a really weird noise on stream. I apologize. But sorry, not sorry, because I'm starving. Ooh, it's actually quite hot. I will put that aside for now. So either way, let's head back onto this for now. Yeah, the line weight for that actually looks a bit better, especially now that I've thinned it out on this side, but still kept it thick on this side. Yeah. I just realized I should probably make this line a bit thicker again. Oops. Probably do it properly instead of from afar. Yeah. Okay, I think that's done. Don't burn yourself. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I put it near my mouth and I was like, oh, that's still like piping hot. So I will leave it to cool a bit. I will remember to eat. Because if I don't eat, then yeah, that's just me being stupid. Right, that's the line art done. I finally opened up my character to work on, my charm to work on more, now that I've fully woken up. Yeah, you should work on all the things. We can always draw together. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I have food, I'm gonna save this for one thing. So even though it's supposed to be an art stream, I'm gonna make it into a Final Fantasy stream as well. So let's minimize that. Let me pull up Final Fantasy. And we can play Final Fantasy for a bit. Where the hell is my phone? There it is. Type that, type that. It's not showing up yet because I have hidden the screen. So don't worry about it. We will get there eventually. Yeah. Oh, there's a patch update. Oopsie. Damn it, I totally forgot about that. What I'll do is I'll open this back up so that there's something to see. And we can appreciate the not so terrible background, but kind of terrible background whilst we wait for Final Fantasy to update. It's only 4 minutes, so it's not that bad. Oh, hot. Oh, that's really hot. I was like, I'll let it cool down for a bit. And I was like, oh, it should be fine to eat now. Shoved it in my mouth, and it's like, oh no, that's still quite hot. Oh, I'm so smart. I think eventually I'll need like a burp meter or something on stream so that people can rate my burps. Okay. Well, whilst we're waiting for Final Fantasy to download and my food to cool down, we can tackle this background, I guess. See, like in Paint Tool side, there's no like proper like perspective tool, like say Clip Studio Paint has, which makes it a bit more difficult. And I've just sort of been like eyeballing it. So yeah, but what I will do, yeah, that's just a bag. I don't have to worry about that for now. What I will do is I'm gonna make a box. Do that. Basically, what I want is to... Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I basically want to make my own sort of perspective tool. Ah, Sapphire, thank you so much for joining. I haven't seen you in a while. But yeah, don't mind me. So we love the perspective. My perspective's fucking awful. So we're gonna cheat slightly. We're gonna keep that box. We're gonna merge it down. And then we're gonna copy and paste it. And that's what we're using to keep the perspective. Yeah, so basically what we're doing today is, this is a very old commission from months now. And the guy has basically been waiting for like, yeah, for months. So I'm finishing it. But now it's like I have food, and I also have, I'm also deciding to play Final Fantasy at the same time. So we're basically multitasking. 3 different things. So, yeah. Welcome to my stream. Welcome back to my stream. and the weird Mewa ways. Right. Yeah. If she is slanted, especially if she's leaning backwards like this, then that can be slanted. So we technically don't need that anymore. So we'll just copy and paste a bunch of it. Wait, no I won't. We will do that. Oh, have you actually been watching the VODs for my streams? There's not much, but like, you know, if you have been, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing more streams, like more art streams in the future. Because like whilst the gaming ones are good, they don't get as much interest, I feel like. But it's also more like, you know, they're not, like a lot of people have still been playing the games, or like have been playing games and stuff. Whereas, you know, more of my selling point is my art and everything. Thank you for watching the VODs as well. But yeah, so something that happened recently, so like it was on Sunday, was we were playing Splatfest. I was basically drawing in between of playing games at the same time. So I have food now. Okay, so Final Fantasy's finished downloading. So I will I'm gonna save this again. I'm gonna minimize that, and then if I bring this down, and then ooh, that's loud. Bring up Final Fantasy. There we go. Yay. I need to make that smaller. There we go. I hope that's not too loud. We can play Final Fantasy whilst I eat. Which is totally the correct thing to do. whilst doing an art stream, is you're gonna flip-flop into between different things. Because I am multitasking. I need to, first off, go back to... Oh no, I can't go home! Can I go back to Homeworld? Yeah, I can. Take me home, please. I accidentally traveled to like a different data center, whilst, because I wanted to visit a friend, but then we realized that like, oh wait, shit, all of the other servers are congested, we can't travel, so yeah. Don't worry, with like, at the moment with Final Fantasy, we're not playing through the story. Instead, we are, we're just going through like dungeons and stuff so I can level up. But yeah, I'll be eating whilst I play for a bit, and then we'll go back to the art stream, if that's okay. It's a weird way of doing a stream, but whatever. This is how I roll. The joys of multitasking. Right, log me in. 42, 43, okay, that's fine. I mean, at least, like, it wasn't... So yesterday, before the game updated, there was, I think it was a DDoS attack on Final Fantasy, and so all the servers got taken down. And then it came back on live, and I had to wait in the queue for like 100 or so. Like, it wasn't that bad of a queue. Oh, okay, the server is currently congested. That's fine. Oh, I'm in now. Which is, yeah, but at least it wasn't like Endwalker, because when Endwalker first came out, there was literally thousands of people in the queue. Ooh, I just realized, if I'm back in Spriggan, it means I can go back to my house. All the EU servers went down. Was it only EU, or was it international? Or like, was it all the servers? Oh, it's hot. No. So yeah, this is my house. There's not much here, but I have this really pretty, like, place outside, so that if I go into G-pose, I can take really cute photos with like a really nice background. So if I select myself first, actually, I can set an emote. And this is how I take screenshots. Only EU and Light were backed up much faster than Chaos. Oh, that sucks. What? Oh, okay, that's the reason why, like, everyone else was able to get on. And then, we weren't able to. Okay, that makes sense. Either way, glad the servers are back on. Remember, I am eating at the same time. So you know what? I am gonna exit this. I will show off my house in a bit. But first, I want to level up a class. So we will level up... Might level up Red Mage? I haven't played Red Mage in a while. It's a cute outfit I have. Oh, that's really sad. Her headband like clipped through her hair. Like this. Why? The hair? Okay, fine. If that's how the game wants to play with my glam. Actually, this is a dangerous glam because I have no shorts underneath. I'm drawing, so I'm listening, but my messages are super slow. That is absolutely fine. I am playing Final Fantasy and eating at the same time. And then, once I've finished food, we will play Final Fantasy and then draw at the same time. That's totally what I'm gonna do from now on. So... yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna level up dungeons. Yeah, I can wait. It said like it's a 14-minute wait, so it means I can eat and talk at the same time. Don't you love how my art streams just turn into a gaming and me eating? I mean, to be fair, I predicted today was gonna be a long stream. So now it's just 7 o'clock, so it's it's 20 past 7, so technically, if it was on my normal schedule, I would have just started 20 minutes ago. But because I started like 2 hours earlier, it means, you know, I've already done a decent amount of artwork today. And like, I think, so long as I finish the line art and the flat colors, I should be fine. No. For anyone wondering, I have pasta and bolognese. It was supposed to be spaghetti and bolognese, but we didn't have any spaghetti. But it's fine. You're trying to make me come to Spriggan, aren't you? I mean, I wasn't implying that you should. You don't have to. I mean, you can if you want. No. No. Sorry, don't mind me. Actually, whilst I'm eating and waiting for this dungeon. Jesus, I'm 50 in queue. What the hell? Yeah, whilst I'm waiting on that, I can show you around my house. There's not much at the moment. Oh, I do have a testing dummy here. But yeah, I was decorating this at some point. Okay, this is not supposed to clip through this, but I changed the outside of my house. So technically it looks like a restaurant or like a cafe. So if I go... It did glitch through. Yeah, so this side is, you know, an actual like cafe rest area. Because I redid the outside of my house. Or like, you know, the exterior of the house. But then it also means that all of the decorations I've placed down also got moved because the exterior was changed. So I'll have to move this at some point. Oh, that's the reason why there's this extra like flower here. I didn't even realize. But yeah. But yeah, that's the exterior of this house. We can go inside. But there's not much inside. Ugh. Oh, my hair just clipped through my hood. Well, the hood clipped through my hair. That's sad. But oh, that could, yeah. We won't do it now, but decorating this house could be something to do on a future stream. Because as you can tell, there's nothing here at the moment. This person looks like Candace. Maybe? No, she doesn't. Okay, never mind. But yeah, as you can see, there's nothing here. So we have an upstairs, we have the ground floor, and then we have a downstairs. Oh, the downstairs is slightly decorated, with this part being like the only like fully decorated area. It's very cute, and very luxurious. If I zoom in, I just wanted it to be sort of like, you know, the treasury where all the money is. With the golden lion and all the money just like spewed out on the floor. But I tried to make it look all pretty with like the stained glass window and everything. But then I made it and then never touched it. So I'm like, Oops. I was in Splatoon mode, so I was pressing like B to jump, and it's like, that's not how you jump in this game. But yeah, that's that. Then there's also like this little like cherry sakura wall thing, which a lot of people have, but I think because I shoved it in this far corner, there's not much like room for good lighting, so I haven't really done anything else. And then yeah, that's this house. It's quite boring. If I go to my personal house, there is equally nothing there. But yeah, we can go and explore. No. Sorry, I'm like shoveling food down as well. But you know what? This. The hood's kind of making me a bit upset because of the way that it's just clipping through my hair like this. It's like, oh, sad. Boy, yeah, this is my personal house. I also redid the sort of exterior of it, but I haven't really done much else. The garden patches are here, and then I have this like little area for like me to take screenshots, like just really nice photos and stuff. It looks really cool like this. See, it's all nice and pretty and very glowy with the ape right here as well. So yeah, I totally forgot I had this behind here. But yeah, if I go inside, I don't think there's equally nothing here as well. I mean, there used to be stuff. Oh, yeah, I started redecorating, and then I got lazy. As you can tell, there is a lot of bookshelves. There is obviously a portrait of Alphino, because if anyone knows me and knows my Final Fantasy habits, is that, you know that I will do anything for this boy. He is best boy. But yeah, that's my personal house. There's not much at the moment. And we can go to my apartment. Oh, I just realized I forgot my forgot my reduced rates. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It just means that like we have no money. Sorry, if you hear weird noises, then yeah, it's my pasta. It's good pasta though. We're already over 15 portraits of him. I only have one. I don't have that kind of money to buy 15 portraits of him. Let's go to my apartment. This was a sort of like Japanese style room, with a ledge for some reason. But then, yeah, I was gonna do some redecorating and then I never got around to it. But yeah, that could be something to do in a future stream. We could, you know, redecorate and stuff. I have plenty of stuff to redecorate with. It's just, I think because I was moving around with all of my storage, I think a lot of my alternative accounts have all of my supplies and stuff. So yeah. Either way, let's go back to the Imperium. where my house is. And then I can eat whilst I'm teleporting. Nom. And then I can go to the market board and the summoning bell, and I can check on my eggs. Last time I checked, the egg market was really low. Wait. Huh? Slots filled, Gil entrusted. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to like click on them to see them anymore. Oh, interesting. You know what? Give me... I'm gonna do all of my quick explorations for my retainers. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Oh, they were hunting different things. Okay, fine. Did I actually sell any eggs? Send them back on benches. Did I actually sell eggs? I did sell eggs! Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh. Yeah, 2 people bought my eggs. Yeah, this was... Okay, wait. Wait a minute. This is over the weekend. Yeah, this was over the weekend. Like, people bought... Someone's called bubble tea. People bought, like, a whole stack of, like, boiled eggs. Over the weekend. And then all of the miscellaneous materials I have, I've sold. But then since yesterday, someone bought a stack of eggs. And another person bought another stack of eggs. Oh, that's so stupid. I love this game so much. Oh my god, I actually have no eggs for sale. Okay, let's figure out all of these. Do I need to adjust the prices? Yes, I don't need that. Yeah. So, technically you don't have to undercut people. I'm just an asshole who does. Cause I'm like, I want this thing to sell almost immediately. Take my money, even if it's not much. Okay, that's the lowest. I am the lowest. That's also the lowest. Oops. Right, Kenneth. You are gonna take my eggs. They've actually... Oh my god, they've actually gone up in price. Okay. So the lowest is 139. So I will put it on 138. Because I am amazing. 138. Yeah. You always match the lowest. That's, I mean, yeah, that's valid, because then, like, the cheapest go. I'm just the arsehole who undercuts everyone. 138. I'm gonna put 5 stacks on. I used to fill up, all of the inventory with eggs, but then it's like you overfill the market board. So I don't do that anymore. But yeah. 5 stack of boiled eggs? Sure. We'll keep it like that. You don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, crap, I've got to take the money. Give me back my money. What does it say, Gil entrusted? Is that like how much money you've given to your retainer? Oh crap. The dungeon popped. Oh no. Cool. Well, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Non-food. Orange veil. Oh. I hope. Whoever's the healer. Oh no, it's a new healer. Oh no, it's a new healer. Oh. I hope this will be fine. Yeah, okay, let's go. At least this is like a level 49 dungeon, so I don't have to worry about like, no, why are you running through all the things? No, 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 no! Oh no, come on, man. No, stop pulling everything! No, the tank is dead! Crap, crap, crap! Oh jeez, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, nope, 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 I'm dying. No! Oh dear. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, what did I do? Sorry. Oops. Don't have to pull. Stick to... Just stick to the left. Oh, it's a new... Wait. They're not a new tank though, they were Dark Knight. No, I'm not that mean to like let them leave. It's fine. It's just Oran Vale. I'm usually fine with Oran Vale, but especially when there's like new people, then I'm a bit more cautious. Okay, that's... With it being a new healer as well, a bit cautious. The other DPS is a Viper, so they have at least gone through this several times, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, pull them a bit closer to me. Oh my god, the healer's dead. I don't have a heal at this level. Oh fuck. I don't remember my rotation. I also... No, I'm dead. Oops. Haven't played Red Mage in a while. Oh man, this is gonna be so fun. I mean, at least the tank and the White Mage are sticking to the right. They're sticking to the left. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's kill these asses. Where is my heal in this? This is gonna be an hour at Oran Vale. It'll be fine. It just means I don't get any progress done on the artwork. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have a lot of my skills, I realize. Yeah, if I use Escape, it's a Jolt, then I can do this. Do I even have a heal? Yeah, I do. It's there. I don't have it at this level. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I need to heal the tank, but I can't. Not at this level anyway. Right, I need to... I don't even have my third, like, thingy as well. I need to eat a fruit. Yeah, right. Probably. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, you get, you get Red Mage at starting at 50, so it makes sense why a lot of these skills lock up to you. I'm to eat a fruit, bro. Ooh. Oh crap, it's fine, we can do it. I don't have access to my keyboard. My keyboard, like with the way that oh yeah, with the way that my desk is set up at the moment, my tablet's like directly in front of me, so the keyboard is not in front of me. It's like off to the side. Alright, can I eat whilst... No, that Viper's just running into everything. This is gonna be so fun. See, at least with Splatoon, the matches are only like 3 minutes, so it's not too bad. Oh, don't get stunned up, bro. Man, a lot of my abilities are locked off to me, I didn't realize. Is there something still aggro to us? No, there isn't. Right. Do I need this stuff? I technically don't need it, so I'm gonna pass on those, pass on those. Yeah, I think, in a way, I'm probably just gonna go back to the artwork after this. I mean, at least, like, you know, I can play one dungeon of Final Fantasy whilst I eat. Oh, I just realized the guy didn't actually need to pull this whole horn as well. I just pressed the wrong thing. That healer is dying. That healer is dead. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's fine. We'll just wait for the healer. I mean, considering the Dark Knight's a newbie, I mean, actually no, the you know, also wait, we can have more food. Yeah, with the fact that the white mage was watching the cutscene, this is probably their first time clearing this dungeon. No. Nice, I got a thing I didn't want. Oh. So this is some good pasta. Okay, wait. Why are you taking it, bro? I find it so funny how I've lost a viewer now that I've switched to Final Fantasy. Maybe I should advertise myself a bit better. Oh well, it's fine. That's the wrong thing. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the artwork after this, because with Final Fantasy, like playing between Final Fantasy dungeons, I forget they're quite long sometimes. So, oopsie. But it's fine. Yeah, now apparently I've lost another viewer. Oh well. No, I don't want any of this. Come back, bro. Where you going? Where you going? Why are you pulling so much? don't even know what I'm targeting. Jesus. This is not only a new healer, this is also a new tank who does not know the limits of their healing. Yeah, now the tank is dead. Oh, they're also dead. I mean, we could wait for them to come back, I guess. I'm sure the Viper will catch up. Right? Are you actually a new healer? Wait. No, they're probably just leveling up, but the white mage is definitely a new player. It's fine. At least I'm here. I'll manage through. Yeah, I forget this is also like, you know, the disadvantage of playing online is that like you're gonna have to deal with bad players like this. It's not to knock it to them or anything, but at the same time it's kind of like, you know, you run into some players who like aren't entirely sure what they're doing, not able to like fully work in a team and stuff, so yeah. Oh well. Oh, we almost at the last boss. We're almost at the last boss anyway. It'll be fine. Ooh. Damn it. The eggs hatched. Right. Yeah, kill these things before they germinate. Kill you before you damage any of us. I don't know if there's actually any other things nearby, but yeah. Where are we supposed to go again? Oh. I always get lost in that part of the dungeon. I don't know why. I just realised this tank is a returning player, so they probably haven't played in a very long time as well. It's the wrong place. Ugh. Nose. See, at least with magic classes, they're not, like, you know, super difficult to play with. Okay. Yeah, the tank has definitely seen this place before. The healer has not. Remember to eat the fruit, because that is important. I think that was what the healer was lacking last time. They definitely wasn't eating the fruit, and so they died. Oh, I don't like the fact that I don't have my, like, bird combo. Every stack or two. You can do two. I'll do two, because I know what I'm doing, so I should be fine. you. Okay, I need to eat you. Take that one, bro. Oh shit. Eat that. There we go. Right. Back to the fight we go. Yeah, what I'll do afterwards is I'll go back to arting and eating. I did not mean to lucid dream. Is there any more fruit? Oh, here it is. Okay. I was afraid that the Viper wouldn't use the limit break, but it's fine. Right. The red mage can get the accommodation. Yeah, the white mage can get the stuff. Haha, I got the accommodation. Okay, cool. We will stay here temporarily. Actually, no one. I will mute that and go back to drawing. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can multitask and play 14 at the same time. But I can definitely multitask and like draw. Well, yeah, I can definitely eat and draw at the same time. Maybe not so play Final Fantasy. Maybe I can possibly do Splatoon in the future. Either way, who's still alive technically? Because I have no idea who's actually still watching and who's not. I seem to have lost a follower along, or I lost a viewer along the way. So yeah, no. So if yeah, I can go back to arting. That window is too big. I minimize it, but also keep it to the line. Then yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure who was still alive and who was dead. So yeah. Oops. That I think that's just me getting distracted by a game. Oopsie. But maybe in the future we can have a bit more coherent. It's just I think I was like I was trying to do like 3 things at once. I was like, I think that's a bit too much. No. But it's fine. Yeah. Learning experience, isn't it? Okay, so that is my window thing. Oh, I just realized, okay. Wait. I deleted that part, but what I should have done is I should have selected it and then cut it out and then paste it back in. And then I can use it as a thingy. Right, Ame's also in the way. I still have like half the bowl left. But I should be done with it soon. Oh. What I'll need to do is... Oh, actually. Yeah, I can rotate it, then I can line it up. Then I can do the exact same thing. And then that's the, not perfect, but it's the perspective of the window. Yeah. Now I need to get rid of these parts. Oops. If I merge it all down, then I can select it all, and then cut it out. And then that's the guide for the window. There we go. Yeah, that's my guide for the window. Then I can like duplicate it and then keep it on like, you know, very similar guides. And then yeah. Right, I'm gonna keep that aside. And then these two can basically go here. Next to the line for the building. Yeah. I'll obviously make it a bit clearer in a bit. Sorry, I'm still eating, so if I mumble or if I'm like unclear, then that's probably why. No. Ugh. Sorry, I was thirsty. Ugh. Yeah. So if that's the windows, actually, if I kind of want to cut this layer, and then I can paste it elsewhere. Actually, I have an idea. Do that, and then I can move that back and paste that again. Yeah. Now I have that to work with. And then this can essentially be the same guide for this building. Yeah, see, like my initial sketch, the perspective was like all over the place. But if I keep the same shapes and like keep the same sort of like sizing and whatnot, you can keep the perspective the same and everything. So now I can move this down. Yeah, because then that's the right spacing in between, like, say, if this was if this line here was the ceiling, then they'd at least like have some sort of wall before you hit the window. If I move that a bit further up, then there's a bit more space there. So it wouldn't seem like the windows were too stupid close or anything. Like in some buildings, yeah. But I think in like older style buildings, there wasn't really as much. Does that make sense? Good boy. That's ooh. I mean that works. It's fine. Yeah, and then with these houses, they're not facing the correct way for this thing that I've already made. But it's fine because they're like at a slightly different perspective now. Because they're more forward facing, so I can always straighten that out. No, hang on. Move that, and then I can rotate it so that line's all straight. With these houses, I think. Yeah. And then, yeah, I can match it up with there. Then just make them smaller. Now I can spread them out. Might not be exact, but that's fine. So I can copy and paste that. And that can go down here. can copy and paste that, and I can just move it across. Then move that. See, I wish in Paint Tool SAR you can sort of like move it down by like a pixel. Unfortunately, you can't do that like you can in Photoshop and Illustrator, but it's fine. And that's just technically the same line as that. Yeah, so see, at least like they all look straight-ish. Not 100% perfect, but like, you know, they at least the perspective's not all over the place. I should probably eat. Nom. I think at the end, you know, so long as I'm able to finish the line art and the flat colors, I'm quite happy. But ideally, I'd want to finish all the shading. But you know, if we can't, then that's fine. No. Okay, so that's all of the windows. Right. Now that we've got the windows, I need to make the tops of the roofs and everything. So what I will do is I'll make a straight line from there to there. Grab up the reference, then I can move the line to wherever I need to be. And then I hear something in Final Fantasy, I don't know what it is. Because I still have oh. Wait. Yeah, because I technically still have Final Fantasy on in the background. I'd say we could probably, you know, do one more dungeon before the end of the stream. We'll see. Ugh. Oh, my nose. Nom food. Right, maybe I feel like I should have grabbed a bit more references of like gloomy London. Because at the moment I only have like one or two. No, I have one. Which was this reference photo. Or like picture that someone else has drawn. I mean, the houses I've drawn aren't super bad, I think. They'll do for this exercise, I feel like. I just realized that's not straight. God damn it. Why are they never straight? So that's that. Move that up there. And then that can be like an extra thing. And then, where was the line? There it is, that's the line. I think this should be the same width as this one anyway. Slightly off. Slightly off, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, so that now that at least like looks a bit like better, I think. Don't know if it actually necessarily looks better, but we can only hope. I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. Right, I need to figure out what lines those were again. It's these three. If I copy and paste these two lines, then I can make like a middle area here. Now, okay. In order to make sort of like the partition here, I need to take sort of like that and make that a line. And then, yeah. I need to leave the stream to do something, but I'll be back later. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I should still be here, because I planned this to be quite a long stream. But yeah, feel free to go, do what you need, and then I'll probably be here by the time you get back, or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, see you in a bit! But yeah, I think I've just, like, fallen back into, like, oh, my brain is not working very properly. Chatsune Miku, is that you? Hello, Ed. I hope you are happy that I'm working on your commission. Because this is gonna be the death of me. I do apologize that halfway through, I sort of took a break to play Final Fantasy and eat, so yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah. Commission. I still have food, so I do apologize. I'm sort of like eating and drawing at the same time. No. Alright, where the hell is that line? There, that one. A break. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. I am a very traditional streamer of multitasking and doing like 3 different things at once in a stream, because I have food, I have an art program, I also have a game up in the background. You can't hear it, but I have Final Fantasy up in the back. Nom nom food. Either way, right, this line needs to be extended. That's not straight. That's a bit straighter. These aren't going to be the final lines or anything, these are just like, you know, for me to mark out my perspective on everything. And then once I figure that out, then we can add like details and stuff. Oh, I just realized, because I had a pipe here, in the sketch, I still want to add back on. I'm gonna have to move this window. That's fine. Yeah. And then that should be the perspective of most of this. Shove that into a folder. And then these were just my guides. Move those in there. That's, yeah, this is fine. I can leave this as is. Yeah, I'll just clean that up when I get to it. Yeah, all I need to do now is just add the details. Wait, where the hell did it go? Oh, I moved it all into the wrong folder. Go in there. I only wanted to move 3 things into the bottom sketch folder. There we go. And then if I get rid of Ame, then at least that's, you know, the original sketch compared to the actual like perspective piece that I need. That makes sense. Either way, here's Ame so far. I just realized we selected a tiny thing. Yeah, I think she still has a few details that need adding on, so still has her. Oh, I should add them on now actually. I think because I'm not sitting properly, I'm like moving further and further away from the microphone. So that's always very clever of me. Yeah, there's a few details I ended up missing because I got distracted. So, you know, that's very professional of me. But it's fine. We will add them on now. Right, that's... Oh, I just realized if her monocle's in the way, then this part of her eyebrow shouldn't be here. What a goober. Unpretzel yourself. I was just leaning way too far back in my chair. Yeah, I was trying to, like, keep myself at a consistent volume, but because, especially when I'm drawing, I tend to move around a lot. So, like, the microphone, well, I end up moving away from the microphone, so I end up sounding, like, really quiet. But that's just me, because I'm dumb, so, yeah. Nom food. Nom. Right. Yeah, that's her line art. That's that. I'm gonna add another sketch layer for all of the little details, like the pipes and stuff. There is also like the sort of like architecture details and stuff. We will also add that in, actually. I don't think like the details I'm gonna add in are like super 100% accurate, but it's fine. We can say that Ame lives in like a fantasy, like London. Sorry, I heard like a really big rumbling and I have no idea what it is. Like, what the hell happened? I think, I think it was something in Final Fantasy. I was like, huh, I hear something. I'm just gonna move myself back to my house on Final Fantasy because I'm really confused. But like if I just stand at my house, at least no one will like, you know, bother me there, I guess. There we go. Now I can have OBS back. Right, back to this. Yeah, with the sort of like back alleys, I don't think there would be much detail on the windows. Maybe? But there's, I drew this like, this dumpster here, so... It's just whenever I hear the phrase, or like whenever I think of the phrase gloomy London, I'm like, what does that even mean? Does that mean like the like old Victorian like gloomy times, or is that like you know, just the slums of London? You know, it's also trying to figure out like how did Ame get into the situation where she's injured as fuck? Is okay, oops. Is that even the right perspective? Probably not. It is? Oh, okay. That works. I must have copied and pasted that line when I first drew it or something. See, this thing here was a box. Which I'm gonna lower it slightly. Sort of like there. Oh, actually, I'll make it a bit smaller because then I can open it. So, like, that. Yeah. Make it a bit smaller by moving it a bit closer. Oops. Yeah. Like that. Time travel is a hell of a drug. Oh, okay. So would you say that she is in like Victorian time London? Oh yeah, I forget that Ame is a time traveler as well. I'm not very familiar with Ame law if you if you haven't noticed. No. Well, I've eaten all the pasta now, so all that's left is the bolognese and sweet corn. Okay, yeah, it is a Victorian time London. If that's the case, I will grab some reference of a Victorian London, and I will use that as reference. Obviously, in between of meat eating. Whose law are you invested in? Mm, also, please don't eat the ball. I'm not too heavily invested in any of the law per se. Mainly because I'm not too bothered. Um, but I'd say I really like Kiara's KFP Empire. However, all of Advent being sort of like, escaped criminals and now justice are going out to capture them all are really good. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I really like Nerissa's law. Being sort of like an escaped, her beautiful singing voice, captivating everyone and whatnot. That's why she was locked away. But now that one of her horns are broken, she can sing safely without entrancing people. I really like that. Let's see, Victoria, London. Oh, it comes up with actual. No, I want a Victorian London. There we go, 19th century London. Oh, see, I need to be careful. Because I think if I'm not careful, some of the reference photos I could pick up would be AI. Because that's what everyone's been complaining about. Is that like a lot of the references that you end up finding now are yeah, that's an AI generated one. Hmm. If that's the case, I'm gonna keep these because usually I would grab the references and then open them up inside. Victorian London is just London without the Greys. Hmm. I'm just trying to find like good images. It's because I just need to like figure out like the proper like architecture and stuff. But I also need to make sure that like it's not like an AI generated piece of artwork. That makes sense. Okay, Victorian London house. Maybe. Obviously, like Victorian London houses have like the part of the window where it sticks out and stuff. If I type in building, maybe it'll show up exactly what I'm looking for. Buildings. Sort of like a modernization version of that. Actually, yeah, I figured what I could do. So let's get rid of Ame again. With this part. Right, you know what, I'm just gonna merge this whole layer. That'd make it 10 times easier. This part I'm gonna cut and then paste it again. And then this part can be like, you know, the sticky out bit, like a lot of Victorian houses have. And then if I sort of make a line there and sort of connect it this way. Wait, hang on. Make another line and then move it down. I don't think it would be super accurate, but you know me, since when am I super accurate with anything? Ooh, my nose. It's the hay fever today. My nose has just been like really super runny, and it's like, ugh, I can't breathe. Well, I can breathe. It's just my nose is like really runny. I mean, luckily it rained, so it's not as congested like it usually is. But it also means that like I'm sneezing a lot more. Right, copy and paste that, and then yeah. If I do that, and then need to line up that, and then so like scale it that way. I think that should be fine? Question mark. Ah, I hate perspective. Right, that's not lined up with that window. There we go. Right, let's move that there. Let's grab this and shove it here. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, because I think, yeah, I can leave that as is. Probably add something onto this side, so I'll draw another line. Damn it, all I remember, like, the only thing that's in my head now is I don't remember what the actual, like, name of the song is, but it's Ame's song, where, like, at the beginning, she's like, I'm not just a whatever, I'm a time traveler, that's all I remember. I haven't really heard that song, like, properly. I just know that one bit. Right, if that is... Okay, so this part can be, like, sticking out here. Yeah. Sort of that. And then the top part here can just be, like, another thingy. Actually, wait. Yeah. But it slaps. I much prefer Kiara's music. I think Bei's new stuff is really good. And like Iris's singing is really good. Callie is quite a hit and miss for me. And then the others, I haven't really heard much of the others. I really like Narissa's singing voice though. And then, what do you mean, eh? It's eh. It's eh, like you. Numb. My pain is undying. Excuse me, sir. I'm drawing this for you. I could just never finish it and keep you in limbo for years. Hmm. Yeah, see, I can add this part here. Mm-hmm. Sorry, because I'm still eating, you can hear me chewing. So, I apologize. Yeah, my microphone. I think my microphone is picking up on me chewing. Oopsie. Do not hold Ame hostage. I mean, she's already in pain, so what more do you want me to do to her? Either way, this is like, you know, sort of like a building rooftop thing. And then if I move the windows a bit further out, yeah. Yeah, sort of like make them have an indent. I keep throwing my tissues everywhere, and I don't know why I keep putting them down. So I keep having to like grab another tissue, and it's like, Ugh, my nose. I don't like hay fever. But yeah, if I add this, then because it's sort of like going in now, and then I can add whatever the window is, and then I can add sort of like another chamber. Well, not a chamber, but like a thingy. Is it me or did Victorian houses just have like massive fucking windows? You just have massive windows, don't they? However, if I sort of like make this a double. Yeah, actually, if I do this, then I don't have to worry about the massive windows. Oh, I might need to do the line thing again, actually. Let's erase that. Let's draw a box. Because then I can add it to the other window, as well as this window. That's not exactly straight. Damn it. There we go. So that's that. And then this one can be straightened up as well. It's just so like, you know, they're kind of sitting in a box. But not also because I have a box. I can make the tiny one that's going in between them. Cause like the reference I'm looking at is they've got like a decorative sort of like bricking in between the two windows. So yeah. There we go. Just need to make that a bit thicker. Much boxer. I'm doing this for you because you paid a lot for this. And I'd feel bad if I half-assed the background. Oh, damn. It's the wrong stupid layer. Oh, that's not even the right size. Actually, no, it was the right size, and then I moved the top window, so now I need to move the bottom window too. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, so long as if like I add enough detail in this like middle section, it should be fine. So it's sort of like this part can be like sticking out a bit more, and then that can be sticking out. You know? That's not, yeah, that's not the right layer. But whatever. And then we could just do the same with the other windows, to be fair. See, I think like one of the older houses that I used to live in when I was a kid, it sort of had this like, you know, this little outbit for your windows, the Victorian style windows. I really liked it because it means that like you had a nook to sort of sit in and just stare out the window. It is a shame that like, you know, we don't see it. Well, I think it just depends on the area that you live in, but you don't see a lot of those kind of houses anymore. Super old-fashioned and whatnot. But you know, having a little nook like that was really cool. Right, if I copy and paste that, and then I can paste that over. Paste that over. Ideally, would I merge them all down? I could merge them all down. But that'd make it quite awkward. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna merge it all down. Because so long as I keep the same perspective, then it should be fine. Yeah, because I could find like a quick like back alley. Or at least like the bottom half of like this area where the bins would be. Then it will at least give me some idea of how to place those windows. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ugh. Oh, it's probably just like a thingy there or something. It's mostly hidden by Ame's coat. Or just her stance anyway, yeah. It's mostly going to be hidden by Ame. I imagine with this part, for some reason, it'd have some sort of like railing. Probably not what you'd see in like old school, like Victorian houses. But you know, some sort of like iron like railing so that no one tries to break into these windows or something. I don't know. Something like that. And then move. I'm gonna have to move these windows down. Just to give me, yeah, just to give me like, you know, a bit of space in between the like the two windows and stuff for me to put like a partition thing. There we go. There we go. That's quite a decent background now. Obviously there's gonna be like, you know, the bricking detail and whatnot, but I can add that whilst I'm drawing. Whilst I'm coloring. Actually, you know what? I'll make a texture for it now. So that it would save me so much time. Maybe it would help if I fucking drew it straight. Right. There. There. Then copy and paste that. Merge that. Oops. And then I can copy and paste it all the way up Oh, maybe I should remove that top line, actually. Don't know why I ended up drawing that top line. I think I had an idea and then I didn't work out. Do that. Do that. Do that. See, there are many resources out there for textures like this. And I'm just like, no, I'll just make it the old-fashioned way and spend all my time. Oh, I need to rotate this. There we go. And then, oh, okay, I don't really need a full set, so I'll just copy and paste that. Move that over there. Then it looks like a mess. But if you... Oh, actually... You know what, I just thought of a better idea. I don't have to do this. Delete that. It just needs to be like a simple texture, just for me to reference. Obviously not going to be the final texture or anything. Or like the final line art or anything, but like, yeah. As I said, there is probably a better way to do this, but this is just how I'm gonna do it. And you all can suffer with me. Probably be like, hey, wouldn't there be like a screen tone you could use? Yeah, there would be, but that also requires me to open up another program. And it's like, no, I'm just gonna do it this way. This is why comic artists are just in pain half the time. There we go. Now I can copy and paste that, and then just paste it across. And then continue all the way until the bricks are done. Hey. There we go, quick bricks. Yeah. That's that texture done, and I can keep that aside. Right, I'm just gonna take a quick break to eat the rest of my spag bol. Well, pasta bowl and sweet corn. No. Who's still alive, by the way? Because I don't know who's alive and who's dead. No. Oh man, it's really cold. Well, I may be alive. Oh, you could also be dead. I hope you're not dead. But, you know, please don't be dead. I would be very upset. No. There is still a bit of it left. I'm gonna try and finish it, because it is good. But yeah. Right, I will be right back really quick, just so I can finish the rest of my food, and then we'll continue with the background line art, and I should be able to color it as well. So, be right back. Right, I am back. Oh. Turns out in Final Fantasy I've been logged out because of inactivity. That's absolutely fine. I can log back in later. Cool. We will continue with this. Ugh. I am dying. Cool. Yeah, I will sort out the, yeah, I'm gonna do the lineup now. To sort of keep it consistent with the line art that I've already done, I'm gonna do it the sketchy way. Like, yeah, ideally you would have, like, you know, super straight lines and whatnot, but, you know, that's not how I'm gonna do it. I am gonna draw it out like I always do. Which takes fucking ages, but it's worth it in the end, in my opinion. Because, like, I think I learned that, like, last time I did a... Wait, I'll just double check. Last time I did a background, I think I used, like, mostly straight lines. I use, like, mostly straight lines, but it's not as noticeable, but because I didn't really change the line weight as much, it just sort of looked a bit stiff. And I think that was my issue. I think, the last like, there was a piece I did back in, like, 2020 for Pokemon Masters, and that one was really nice, because, you know, I had to hand draw everything, and, like, maybe the perspective on that was a bit off, but because the style of the line, like, of the background sort of matched with the style of the characters, it made it look a bit more authentic. But yeah, that's just me. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. If I keep it all nice and straight and clean, of a line art, then I can at least, you know, it'll be a clean, a very easy cleanup. If that makes sense. See, I had to, because before I had sort of like the Final Fantasy music as like background noise because I was still logged into Final Fantasy. But then it logged me out for inactivity, which is fine. And then it's also kind of like, I forget that if you're on the title screen, it will just it'll keep playing the like opening movie on loop until you finally, like, you know, select to log in or like press something else. And it's like that's yeah, it's a bit too loud sometimes. It's also like when you've listened to them for so long, it's kind of like they really drown in your head sometimes. Hope everyone's doing okay tonight, by the way. I think this, yeah, technically the stream's been going on for about 4 hours. But just ignore the fact that I was playing Final Fantasy halfway through, and got distracted. I think there's only been about like 3 hours of like actual drawing time. So maybe? I mean, it took me about like almost 2 hours just to line up Ame. Um, so I think, um, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I think sometimes. But yeah, I think, hopefully the stream won't end up until like 2 a.m. again, cause that was rough. Well, it wasn't rough. It was worth it in the end. But it was a very late stream. But yeah. What I find funny is that, like, so I have YouTube Studio open just so I can see like what has been like shown on stream, I guess, or like where I am at. Um it's still showing the be right back, um my be right back screen instead of like me drawing again. So I think there's a latency there. But I don't think I have that much of a latency, question mark. Oh, okay, at least well, it's changed now, so never mind. Am I lagging behind, or are you guys lagging behind? I don't know. If you're alive, also would appreciate you tell me if I am like too fast or I'm too slow. Or maybe you could just let me ramble on my own again. I don't know. Right, do I need to be super straight with this line? Probably not. Maybe I should be. What's super straight anyway? Yeah. Ugh. I still have no idea who's actually on, like, who's alive, who's dead. Rambling is always okay. I ramble to myself a lot. So it's like, even if no one's talking in the chat, that's absolutely fine, because I will just ramble about useless stuff that no one needs to know about. So yeah. Right, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna copy this line and then duplicate it. There we go. Ta-da! I drew a whole nother line and it matches the other one. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the exact same here. Oh yeah, there's new Final Fantasy raids out. I totally forgot about them too. I thought like, um, yeah. Obviously I knew there was a patch because I had to download it before I started it up. But I totally forgot about the raids. I mean, to be fair, I've still not technically finished Dawn Trail. I don't know if you noticed before, but I still have like main scenario quests and stuff. I'll finish it eventually, but I think the part where I am in the story is just thrown me off slightly because it was like it makes sense story wise. I think for me, it just the change of scenery was very weird to me. So I was kind of like, wait, where the fuck are we? Why are we here again? Sort of thing. Like, actually, no, I know why we're there. I know what we're doing. I think it's just the whole aesthetic change. Has been very weird for me. I'm not used to aesthetic changes that fast. If that makes sense. So yeah. Either way, that's that line done. And once again, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Paste it down here. And then I can just extend this bottom part to sort of make it like the bottom bar. And then, oh, hang on. Copy and paste it again. And then that can be the bottom part. There we go. Oh, I have an idea of what you mean. Yeah, so basically, like, I shouldn't be a spoiler if I just mention the location. I've just gotten to Solution 9. That's where I am in the story. It's just a very weird aesthetic change that I'm still getting used to. It's, like, thrown me off slightly. Like, the story so far for Dawn Trail has been really good, and I have enjoyed it. I think it's just this whole sort of like aesthetic scenery change that has like really thrown me off. It's kind of like in Endwalker, where you meet the bunnies for the first time, and I'm like, "Heh, what am I doing here?" So yeah, it's that kind of stuff that throws me off. But I'll finish it eventually. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's where I am in the story. I will finish it. Um, I'll probably play 14 after I finish the stream, depending on how late it ends up being. But yeah. Okay, so that's this part done. Ugh. I think I've got meat stuck in my meat. I think I've got something stuck in my tooth. Ugh. Well, either way, let's not worry about it. We will trot along. I think when it comes to art streams, do people prefer the longer ones? Or would you rather a shorter art stream? Or like, would you prefer just a shorter gaming stream, and a longer art stream? I don't know. I'm just trying to gauge interest. Because obviously if I'm working on a huge, massive piece like this, it will be a very long stream. But I can always, sort of break it up in between, working on like smaller pieces and then working on bigger pieces, and stuff, you know? That is not how you draw a straight line. I think some people prefer long streams. Some people prefer like short streams, but it also means that like, being it shorter, you don't have as much chance to catch it live or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not having any issues with like finding stuff to ramble about. Oh, I just realized. I wanted to like redo what I did, but I accidentally pressed undo, and then accidentally tapped somewhere, and then I couldn't go forward anymore. I don't mind long stream, it just means I can't always stick around forever. No, that's absolutely fine. Like, I have no issues with people not being able to stick around for a really long time. Like, if you do stick around for a long time, it means that like, I can just talk to you longer. But, not everyone has the energy for that, do they? But, having shorter streams also just means that, like, it's not that, like, people, as I said, there's, like, less of an opportunity for people to catch it live, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm still trying to gauge interest to begin with, and stuff. Like, I mean, to be fair, starting from a completely new YouTube channel, I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 3 weeks now? Yeah, it's my 3rd week. How many subscribers I have? I have 19. I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah, some people are able to like, attract a bigger number of viewers. But at the same time, oh gosh. Sorry about that. That was my phone. My mother was calling me. I will ignore her. Oopsie. What was I? Yeah, I was, yeah, as a beginner streamer, I don't think it's, like, that bad of a metrics. I think it's because, like, yeah, just ignore that. I'm busy! Damn it, I lost my train of thought again. I hope I don't get copyright striked for that. Because that was Flyaway, from Panty and Stocking. It's, like, I usually put my phone on silent, but, like, I had it quite loud because, I'm sort of waiting for phone calls and whatnot and people to contact me. But, yeah. You don't want me to talk to my mom on stream. You really don't. we will not bring that up. So please don't. But yeah, as I was saying, streams. Is that what I was talking about? Yeah. Shorter streams mean, it's not as long. You'd have to commit to much. But it also means that, like, if people don't catch it live during that opportunity, then it's like you just have to watch the VOD and not be involved in the conversation, and it's fine. Yeah, I think the topic I was on about was that, like, it's not like I find, like, things to, like, too much of a difficulty to find things to talk about. Because I pretty much talk to myself most of the time. and whatnot. So it's like if people aren't able to stay super long like on a stream and talk to me and stuff, and that's absolutely fine. Like, you know, as a beginner streamer, I think I'm doing pretty alright. You know, I'm still just sort of getting used to everything. I need to figure out like a new chat function thing pop up. I have no idea how like other people do it. I think they use Streamlabs rather than OBS. But yeah. Right, that's the window. We will draw a line that goes down there to here. And then we're gonna copy and paste this. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Sure. Oh, okay, that can't be too close to that pipe. That'd be too weird. Oh. No, that's gonna be an issue. So, what I'll do is I will finish. Oops, that's the wrong pen. We'll finish this part of the window, and then we'll just have to move both windows across. And then technically, I could copy and paste this one onto the windows next to it, and I think I might do that just to save me some time. Mainly because the coloring of this is gonna take me a good while. So if I can save myself some steps, then I'm gonna take full advantage of it. So, yeah. That's the window. Then that's, you know, the windowsill, and then this is the box that's around it. There we go. And then like that. Then that. There we go. That's both the windows done. Obviously they're not 100% straight, but that's to sort of add to the aesthetic, I guess. Because then it actually looks like it fits in with Ame. So what I will do is, first off, I'm gonna copy and paste that. No, I don't paste it yet. I'm gonna move that across. Yeah, because now they're both in the grid. Then I can paste. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll keep that on separate layers first. Then if I... There we go. Now all I need to do is just finish this part of the line art. And then I can just copy and paste it onto the other thing. Oh, I need a small pen. If I do this. Oh, for some reason making it smaller made the line art a bit thicker. So I might not... So even if I duplicate it a bit later, it might not, like, be as noticeable. Maybe? I don't know. I like how the box doesn't even fit properly, of this side. So... That's that, and then that. Oops. I'm gonna keep complaining that it's like, it feels really cold. I don't know why. Professional yapper. I'm not that much of a professional. I just talk about bullshit that no one cares about. like earlier I was talking about like cosplay and then like conventions and stuff. And then yeah, I don't know. Um I mean, a fun fact we can talk about is that like I've been meaning to clean my room for like months. And no matter how much I try to clean this nightmare space, it just is never clean. I have a sofa bed that I've not put away for months. Mainly because like there's sort of like a desktop on it. And I that's where I kind of like use to like as a makeshift like photo studio, if that makes sense. Um Mainly because like, you know, it's a space right next to a window. And the desktop itself doesn't really have any like we I don't have anywhere else to put it. So that's the reason why it lives on top of a sofa bed as a desktop. Like, you know, as just a desk. I don't know. But either way, there's been shit all over that like sofa bed for like months now. So yeah. So that's yeah, that's the windows for there done. For the smaller windows that are here, I will redraw. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm just gonna copy and paste it, and then just manipulate it to however I need to be. It just makes it so much easier. I think. Will it even work? It might work. Yeah, that will work. Might not be 100% perfect, but it works. Yeah, there you go. I just, yeah, need to get rid of this. Actually, no, I won't. Yeah. Yeah. And then I can copy and paste this version. Then move it down here to cover those two. And then I can move it here to cover this window. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'm just trying to think. I might need to redraw this front-facing one. Mainly because now it's kind of looking like... Yeah, I'll have to redraw that. Or I could just erase this line, actually. To make it a bit more front-facing. And then if I remove this part, will it look like a front-facing window? Maybe. Not really. I think what I need to do is I need to pull it there and then pull it upwards to make the sort of like the windowsill a bit smaller. Yeah, like that. Then I just need to straighten it up a bit more, actually. There we go. This other one will have to go away. Delete that. Copy and paste that. And then move that down there. There you go. Yeah. Oh, my back! Ugh. Right. I think I'm gonna have to actually redraw it. No. I'm gonna copy and paste it again. Let's actually merge them all down first. You're not touching, are you? No. I'll have to copy one first, and then even if I manipulate it, I'm gonna have to redraw some bits of it. So that's what we will do. Yeah, see, like, no matter how much I manipulate it, it's gonna look like really, really flat. But it's also like the windowsill itself just needs to be a bit bigger. With how like sunken in it is. So that's the windowsill now. Or like, you know, not the windowsill, the window frame. I guess? I don't know. So that is, you know, so now it looks a bit flatter. No, it looks a bit sort of wider. And then if I widen the sort of like the middle frame parts as well. There we go. Gonna have to erase all the lines properly, but for now it'll do. Because I can always clean it up when I do the sort of like clean line art version. Right. What else do I need to draw? I need to draw the rest of those like building details. Because now all the windows are done. I just need to do sort of like the outside windows and like the sort of like parapets around the building as well. No, that's too small of a brush. There we go. See, at the same time, I feel like I'm not being like super detailed enough. I don't know why. Because like, I already feel that I am using a lot of detail. I think that's just me, like, on my own insecurity of my artwork. Big stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch all of the things. That's totally how you draw, right? You just manipulate things, like, oh my god. So, I need to figure out a camera solution. I think we do have a webcam that we don't, like, that's not plugged into any of the PCs right now. But I could always plug it into my PC. And then I can always do, like, a traditional, like, art stream at some point. Which I might do, actually, at some point. Because it's like, I have a piece that I've been meaning, like, I started sketching, and then I never got around to finishing it. But like, all of my markers live on my desk, and I haven't really used them since I moved. And so, like, I can always do, like, a traditional art stream with, like, you know, alcohol markers and stuff. I'm not very good with paint, so, it wouldn't be paint and stuff. Manipulate, gaslight, girl boss, what? Or something. Oh, my nose. I'm just really weird with my art style. I think it's because, like, you know, you have to learn to draw for yourself, but then sometimes you end up comparing yourself to everyone else online, and then you worry that, like, does no one like my artwork, question mark? And then you sort of fall down that rabbit hole again of like, oh, no one cares about my artwork, is it even good enough, is it even worth it, kind of thing. And yeah, I think especially with this whole year, I've sort of been trying to make the art business thing work. It's just not been working for me because it's not really selling very well. And I don't know, it's just been difficult, really. Yeah, this whole year has just been like a big mess. But I'm learning a bit more. And like, I think I enjoy like streaming a lot more and stuff. And you know, it is just finding out what works for me as an artist, rather than you know, trying to figure out what works for other people, and stuff, you know? So it's, in a way, it's kind of like, you know, you have your own niche that you just need to find a market for. And I've been learning that, like, it is just like a marketing thing for me, that I don't know how to market myself properly and stuff. So, yeah. See, what I really should do is I should really focus on, like, drawing comics and stuff. Because, like, this whole time, I've been telling myself, I kind of really want to continue working on Toast and Natto's comic. But my issue is, I get distracted, and then I forget to continue working on the comic. And then I'm like, shit, I have nothing to show for this. Which is a lie, because that draft is, like, starting last month. Not even last month, like the beginning of this month. There's over 800 pages so far. I would show you, but there's some content in those folders that I definitely cannot show. Not so much of a spoiler standpoint, it's just it's not very YouTube friendly. So that's that. So you know, it's like little things that get to me. I think it's just, you know, finding the motivation and sort of like the focus to do it and stuff, because I get very easily distracted and everything. So yeah. Ugh, my head. I was also working on like a very small thing of like you know, like sort of like creating a bigger community and stuff. I don't know how to. I don't know. I've never like built a community, if that makes sense. It's really weird of a mindset, but it's like people are always like, oh, you need to, like, if you're finding your target audience and your market and everything, you need to like build a community around your page and everything. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that? The only thing I know how to do is just scream at people up like gay squids. Maybe that's what I should do. I should create the community of gay squids and then be like, hey, if you guys like gay squids, maybe you should check out these gay squids. You know? It's very gay. That should be the whole selling point, shouldn't it? My nose is just constantly runny, and it's never gonna stop. And it's like, why? Maybe it's because the hay fever's come back, or something? Ugh. Ugh. Forgive my nose. It is constantly runny, and it will not stop. You know, I think when it comes to Twitch, or actually no, I think it's just the lack of widgets I have on OBS. But I'd like to add more widgets and fun things. Because it's like, my friend, on her stream, she has sort of like, you know, her own emotes and stuff, and I think that's just, you know, Twitch, benefits as well. Because I can't have my own emotes until I'm able to super chat, I think. Or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I can add emotes. Can I actually add my own emotes? No, these are all like the standard emojis. That are like everywhere. I can search for emotes. Either way, I still need to, you know, once I'm able to grow a bit bigger, I should be able to add like a few more features, and stuff for people to like play around with. I think that'd be really fun. I just need to, you know, build up my audience a bit more. And it also just means like, oh, you have to like engage with people on social media, and it's like, I fucking hate social media. It is one of the biggest time sucks of your life, and then you get stuck into it, and then you're like, shit, I can't get out of this hole that I've dug myself into. Like, please help me, and stuff, and yeah. Right, I just realized I forgot to, do this bottom window, so I'm gonna copy and paste. Wait, what the fuck is it? Oh, it's there. Copy and paste that window, and then drag it down. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. Can I merge this all down? Yeah, I can't merge it down anymore because that would cut into that line art. So let's move this window down slightly, which also means I need to move this window down. Yeah, because if I don't add sort of like an edge here, it just looks like it's like a piece of like just a slab like stuck onto the building, and it's like, no, that's not what it's supposed to be like, I swear. I mean, it could be, but I don't imagine it would be like, you know, Victorian time. That's how they like you know, stick it on the side of a building kind of thing, you know. Right, this part can be like slightly thicker. Yeah, because then I can make it like an edge. Then I can do the same with the top part as well. Ugh. Oh man, just sneezing. Ugh. Oh, because I changed the thingy, I'm gonna have to change these lines. Bless. I am a very sneezy boy. Yeah, yeah. Hay fever's always been really bad. I think I forgot to take an antihistamine this morning. But I'll be fine. It just means that like my nose. Oh no, my nose is gonna be like totally blocked up tonight. God damn it. I'm gonna have fun not breathing. Oh boy. Right. Wait, why is... Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck is this? And then I realized it's, it's the side of the building that I drew. Sort of like the... You know, like the weird column thing at the end of a thing. Wait a minute. If I did that, then that's not gonna... Wait, what have I done? This is what I get for, like, not making sense of my own art. Oh man, you should have seen like when I was doing Ame's coat in the first place, because I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. How come it's like this, and this? And then I realized, oh wait, that's just me sketching it out wrong. Because I didn't grab like the full body reference of Ame or something. I don't know. Right. Okay, so that's supposed to be like that. Yeah. And then that's supposed to go there. And then sort of like that. You know, not 100% accurate to architecture, but no one cares. Fuck that. I know coats and buckles are like... No, like, buckles are easy. Coats are easy. It's just, it's like getting the correct details that are sort of like the issue. Like, yeah, some people really don't like drawing coats, but I think with me and sort of like my thick line art style, I can get away with, like, you know, not adding super high definition detail because it's all hidden by the line art anyway. Oh, my nose. Ugh. My nostrils just like runny. And it's like, why, bro? Why are you running? Fucking Ugandan Knuckles meme all over again. Either way, yeah. Let's continue. Fucking learn how to draw a straight line. And then, yeah. Do that, do that. See, we'll pretend that, like, the gap between this top part and the bottom part is a lot less. So we don't have to worry about the gap. There we go. I need to worry about this gap, though. See, that's a thick line art, but I can always fix that a bit later. No one cares. Is that the line art done? No, it's not. I mean, technically it's not the line art done regardless, because like it's just the sort of like the base sketchy line art until I have to sort of like, you know, make it thicker and then like clean it all up and everything. Right. Oh, there's this little box here, didn't I, that I drew. Actually, if I shove it on another layer. And then add whatever details I need to. So I'm just gonna actually deform. Yeah, deform will do. So do that. And then do that once again. Oops. Should have resized it really. Oh well. Like that. Yeah, that will do. Question mark. Sort of like, you know, a detailed box. Yeah, that'll do. No one cares. Shove it all in there. There we go. Is that all the line up done? That's that part done. And then I had this like little thing, which I'm gonna just copy and paste it. Big Ben's like not super detailed compared to like the other rooftops, but yeah, it'll be fine. That is the original sketch. That can go in there. Now that is an empty folder. Yeah, that's an empty folder. So that can be the line art layer. I like it. Yay! I'm glad you do, because, you know, this is for you. So I'm glad you like it. So long as, you know, the person who commissions it likes it. That's all that matters. See, I originally drew this from a photo that I took. So it looks a bit weird and it's not like fully... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that. And then I can just move this part up. Because I was like, I didn't want to get rid of it, but I didn't also want to extend it. But you know what, we'll just be weird and just extend it up here. Then it's like, yeah, there's this extra protruding thing that might not be the same size as everything else, but it's fine. So yeah. Oh, it's selected the wrong thing. Right, delete that, delete that. That's fine. It's not super detailed, but it's also super far away, so can't really tell. Right, let's all copy all of this. And then I can shove those into the sketch folder as like a backup. That's already there. Shove in there. Oh, I can't. Okay. That. That can all just go in one layer. That's another layer. Shove that in there. And then if I do this one first, this is easy. Because then it's like, once I clean this part up, I can merge it all, and then I can clean up the line art, and then that would be like all of the line art done. Right, if that's being awkward there, I'll just erase that line. Yeah, that should be fine. So merge that in with that one. And then can I just select this? Yes. And then I can just delete that. Yep. Merge that. Merge that. and then blend it. No, duplicate it, and then merge it all down. Now now all I have to do is clean up this line art, and that's then the background line art, and then this is the Ame. So yeah, it's a good thing I just kept all the blood stains on a separate layer, which means I don't have to redraw everything. Oh, my nose. Why? Why are you like this? Maybe I should make myself a cup of tea. Damn it, I really want a cup of tea now. I'm trying. I still can't believe this took me, like, ages. It's already, like, 9:30 now as well. I started at 5. Please go rest if you need to. I might make myself a cup of tea, but I will wait until I at least finish the line art. Because I said, like, so long as I finish the line art and the, yeah, so long as I finish the line art and maybe do some of the flat colors, I'd be happy to stop for the night. Because I thought I'd be able to finish it. But, you know, the hard part was really the line art, because backgrounds take my life out of me. But yeah. Bruh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ugh. My nose. Oh, trust me, the last art stream I had was like 7 hours. Took me until 2 AM to finish it, but it was worth it. You could also, like, you know, just hear me scream halfway through. Well, not, like, proper scream, but it's like, you know, just curse myself all the way through the stream. And it's like, bro, I just want this to be done. I got it finished, though, but, you know, it was until, like, 2 AM. And that's the reason why, like, today I started it a bit early. And I feel like with art streams, I should start a bit early, considering, you know, there'll be pieces where I don't know what to expect. And, like, I could, like, you know, it could take me, like, not long, but then it also, like, take me fucking forever. So, yeah. But as I said, so long as I manage to finish the line art today, then I should be fine. Like, actually, yeah, even if I don't finish the coloring, it should be fine. If I need a break, then I'll take a break, and then I can always just play Final Fantasy, or something, as a quick break, if that's okay. Because, like, I don't have to do another dungeon, I can always just do, sort of, like, the Golden Saucer, and just play, like, mini-games and stuff. Actually, I might do that. Yeah. Now that I've done the majority of this, all I need to do is just clean it up. So what I'll do, I'll take another quick break. We'll hop back onto Final Fantasy. So let me save this, actually, because I haven't saved. Let's save. Let's minimize that. Let's bring up Final Fantasy again. Oh, my OBS is in the way. Damn it, why is... Okay, so I need to unlock this. No, spoilers. Oh no, it's a spoiler. No, spoilers. Oh, I forgot, I need to unmute this. There we go. Oh. Ooh, loud. There we go. Log back onto 14. It's currently congested, but it's not as bad. At least there's only like 18 people in the queue instead of 43 like there was before. Raids were fun. Raids sound fun. I'm probably gonna hang out in the Gold Saucer temporarily. Just, you know, for a quick break. What time is it? It's 34? yeah, so the next minigame should be in about 6 minutes. That's fine. Right, gold saucer. Just to give myself a quick break rather than, you know, like last time, just sort of like getting really burnt out on art. So, yeah. Okay, if we're at the gold saucer, what time? If it's 34, then yeah, the next minigame should be in about 6 minutes. Let's double check with you. I don't even know what it is. Oh, Slice is right. Okay, that's fine. I won't go there yet. We instead will go to the mini Cacpot and play a scratch card. Mini Cacpot broker, give me a thing. It was a 1. Damn it. The 21 is the next best. No, 24 is the next best one. Because I can't get 6, so let's go for another thing. Try it again. It's 8, 4, 5, 9. Down here maybe? 252, that's not that bad. One more time. 6, 9, 1. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's fine. 80. That's fine. Everyone's dressed so nicely. I'm just like, hey. Okay, do I even have enough to swap for stuff? Huh. Oh, that's a Lancer gear. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, huh, do I have this? Like the Black Mage weapon? Yeah, I do. This is like fucking ages ago. Right. What else is there to do but wait? I'll go check my retainers again. See if my eggs sold. Oh, all of my ventures are done. You leveled up. Visual cuffs. Don't need those, but sure. Do that, do that. Oh my god, you sold. Wait, what did you sell? Oh my god, all of my eggs sold. Oh my god, that is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, they all sold to the same person. Oh, that's so stupid. I love that. I love that so much. I hate this game sometimes. Oh my god, and it's gone up as well. It's gone up by like 3 gil since when I listed it. Sweet. I don't know why I don't know why people just buy them from the market board, but I love it when it happens. Oh my god. I still can't believe that. It's so funny. It hadn't been that long since I was last on 14 as well. There we go. 5 stacks. Take the eggs. Give me my money. Oh, I never checked Candace's stuff. Yeah, that's the lowest. Eggs is love, eggs is life. It's just more the fact that, like, I listed them not too long ago. I listed them, like, on stream. And yet they're already gone. It's like, I don't understand why people don't buy. Like, but I just don't buy it from the NPC. But, you know, I'm gonna take full advantage of people who don't. And, yeah. People be kinda dumb. I mean, I guess some people just have, like, money to blow. So they just, you know, they get lazy to teleport back to the place to buy them and just buy them from the market board. But realistically, you don't need to. They just buy it from the market board. Like, at this level especially, you don't even need them. Efficiency or something, I don't know. Yeah, but it's not even that efficient of an item. Okay, it's good for like low levels, but for high levels, you don't need them. Either way, that's hilarious. But the event's gonna be in 1 minute, so we will dance until the event is dead. Actually, you know what? I will change my gear. I'll wear this. Actually, no. I'll wear my Pokemon stuff. There we go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no, I should have listed more eggs! Oh, that's so stupid! Did all 5 of them just sell? Oh my god, 4 stacks just sold. That is so funny. Oh my god, the level 87 gear is 21k from vendor. Some pieces of it sell for like 50 to 100k on market board. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, some people don't know that you can buy it from the NPC. But with eggs, they're just like... They're one of the most cheapest items that you can buy from the NPC. And then people just don't. They just buy it from the market board. Like, you know, live egg selling thing right here, bro. That's so... Lord of Vermilion. Oh, that's the minion event. I never knew how to do that. Ooh, what outfit do you have? That's pretty. I want to examine you. That's a pretty outfit. Horus. Are you wearing any legs? Yeah, you are. What gear is this? I'm gonna send them a tell. Wait, shit. It's not typing. Nice blonde. They have a pretty outfit. They have a really pretty outfit. They're also a pure. No one ever plays heroes in this game. Do they have an adventure plate? Oh, it's quite a boring adventure plate. Entries for the main stage is now closed. Right, I need to follow the crowd. Loose sliced eggs more important. I mean, yeah. I was really tempted to jump off and list more eggs, but no, I really want to play slices right. Yo, Jimbo, come on down! I don't even know where he comes from. Oh, they just sold again! Oh. It's always really tense. Ooh, ah. How did the Lala just like fly off the stage? I thought they were right next to me. You see that? It was like a potato that like flew off the stage. I want this thing. Ooh, ah, no, 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 no. Ah! Run away! If you are still game, so am I. Yeah, here's fine. Ooh. Wait and see if they were lagging. Yeah, maybe. Oh! Ah, fuck. Okay, I got knocked out. That's fine. Where is the... Oh, going the wrong way. How much did I get? 2,000 MGP? Yeah, that's not that bad. Oh my god, are we just gonna be playing the egg market all night? I have plenty of eggs for it as well. Right, bro, come back. Yeah, go back. Need to list more eggs. 140. 140. I don't even know who's the one who keeps buying the eggs. Is it all the same person? You know, oops. Oops. Let's list... What the hell was that? Oh, it's some slice of bread. Right, let's list more. Maybe they'll buy more. Sale history. Oh my god, it's all the same person! Who the fuck is buying this? Oh, that's so funny. Who the hell's giving me all this money? Well, either way, thank you, Mr. Stranger. Oops. Hang on. No, give me back money. There we go. Oh, that is incredibly stupid. I love this so much. Who the hell is actually buying the eggs? Are they still on the market bot buying them? I hope they are. Either way, the next event's not until 10 now. So, what we can do is I'm gonna keep 14 open. I'm gonna go back to drawing, and then we will basically flip-flop in between the two. Yeah, I hope that's okay. Let me just move OBS to the side. And then have that on the side. There we go. I'm just gonna mute 14 for the stream for now. I'll continue being active. And I will let you guys know if I'm continuing to sell eggs as well. Oh, that's so funny. Still can't believe he's buying it like straight on stream. I don't even know who's the one who's buying it at all as well. Is that actually how much money they've like spent on me so far? Like 200,000. Oh boy, we'll continue with drawing this for now. I don't think it'll kick me out for like, you know, just 10 minutes of inactivity. So, it'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I was like, how come it's not, like, undoing? I think it's, like, latency and a lag. It's fine. Oh. But yeah, egg market. What do you think? It is one of the stupidest things I've discovered about Final Fantasy XIV. And for some reason, it just keeps working for me. I don't know how. It's not the most efficient way to make money in this game. But I keep making money from it for some reason. And now we have live proof of it. I have actually recorded proof of me making money via eggs. Oh, it's just so dumb. Egg? Oh my god. I think one day I'm gonna have to, like, when I'm able to, like, have emotes on my YouTube, I'm gonna have to add my egg emote, like, into my, my YouTube emotes. Oh my god, that made me laugh so much. Now I've got the light. Now all I have is the gold saucer music in my ears. It's a good theme, to be fair, but like I think Especially when you spend so much time here, it's sort of like, you know, you're just singing the same thing over and over again. Let's make the things... It's not straight, but it's fine. You know, I've not seen any more pop up for eggs, so I think the guy may have, like, you know, bought enough eggs. I mean, to be fair, he's already bought like 10 stacks from me. I don't know what he's doing with those eggs. But I'm just saying, if he wants more stacks of eggs, I have a full free company chest full of them. Well, I say a full free company chest. It is just like 2/3 of like a page. But I could, if I didn't swap things between my retainers, I could totally fill up my FC chest with just eggs. Egg. Is my chat just gonna be like full of eggs now? Seductively wiggles eggs. My eggs aren't supposed to be lewd. How dare you lewd my eggs? They're just supposed to be like, you know, evil scheming of like high, like up, like I don't know, drop shipping maybe. No, it's just like a high upselling. Oh my god! Imagine if I could like in real life just you know, just make profit being an egg seller. That'd be amazing. I do kind of want pet chickens. Evilly wiggles eggs. I mean, my eggs aren't super evil. I swear, they just people are dumb and they just buy it from the market. But I don't understand. But you know, at the same time, I don't want people to understand because I want people to continue buying my eggs. Oh, I just realized that's not straight. That rail is not straight. Oh well, it's fine. The less I worry about it, the yeah. Oh man, I'm actually quite sleepy. Which is weird. I don't think I actually woke up that early. What have I done? Actually, that's a lie. I did wake up kind of early-ish. You know what? I'm gonna make an order for tea. Oops. Tea, please. I have made an order for tea. I demand tea. Please do not drop ship eggs. It's fine. I'm just buying them and just selling them for, you know, an up profit. For me. That's how you sell things, right? I'm pretty sure that's how business just works in general. You buy, like, you know, your stock and wholesale stuff from someone, and then you upsell it to the consumer for a marked up price. That's how business works. And that's how the market board works. It's just people are also kind of, you know, really fucking stupid. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, do I even have any chicken eggs with me? No, I don't. No, I just have boiled eggs. Egg profits. Yeah, essentially. Wait, I just realized I only have like 500 eggs on me. I should have more eggs. But but I will get some later. Also, yeah, so I do still have like Final Fantasy open on another screen, so I can still see what's going on in the game, but you can't see. I need to figure out how to like dual screen stuff. I mean, I can. I know how to dual screen stuff. It's just I think at the moment I'm just gonna keep it like just a single screen so that like there's not too many things to keep focus on and whatnot. But yeah. Might need to straighten out some of this. If I don't finish this today, I might end up making... I might just do a secondary stream this week, and sort of finish it then. I might do that. I might just make another stream tomorrow, and then we can finish it. Because I think I am a bit sort of fatigued with this. This is a big commission. I think, yeah. I need to sort of, like, make myself, like, a proper schedule. Like, you know, I need to also have a look at, like, what some other streamers do. Some other streamers, don't they stream, like, 5 days a week? Or something. Like, at the moment, I only stream 3 days a week. But, I don't know. It depends on, like, if, you guys are interested in seeing more streams, obviously. I think most of you are up for it and stuff. And it also, like, you know, it gives you more of a variety of seeing whatnot. And I'm quite happy to, like, I mean, with the free time I have on my hands, I might as well stream more, right? It just means more content, and stuff. And it also just gets me motivated to draw a bit more. Yeah, I think the hay fever's trying to kill me. Ugh. I could also, like, for next stream, like, yeah, I could do, like, the dual screen thingy, and yeah. I think at the moment, go rest and sell eggs, 2 blessings. I think for next stream, yeah, actually, I think starting from next week, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think, basically, what I want to do is I want to stream more for people. And it also, yeah, it gives me a break, from, you know, worrying about too much, maybe? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It just builds up my inventory of VODs, I think. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't fucking know. It's late. Which is weird. Last time... Oh, actually, that's weird. I was gonna say last time, we got to, like, 11 PM. And there's, like, I just started, like, spouting out the weirdest gibberish that you could have ever heard come out of my mouth. And it's kind of like, yeah, this is what happens when you leave Mewa to, like, you know, not sleep. And considering I started quite early, I think, actually, yeah, for, like, bigger illustrations, if I start them earlier, then I can always do them until, like, a certain time. I just realized, because of the fact that I did start early, this stream has been going on for, like, 5 hours. So, oops. That's probably why I'm so fatigued, because it's been, like, 5 hours. And it's like, oh, that explains a lot. I mean, I think we learned last time that, like, 7 hours was my limit. So what I might do, starting tomorrow, I will stream again at 5 AM. I mean, not 5 AM, 5 PM. So we can finish off this commission. And then we can... I'll still do my Thursday stream of, like, whatever game, and stuff. And... Sorry, I heard a cat, like, scratch at the door again. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? I think, for now, because I still have conventions, I will, like, I might start streaming on Saturdays once all my conventions are done. Obviously, like, for certain days I'll have to cancel, but that can just be, like, another, sort of like a short art stream and stuff. Just so I don't exert myself with, oh, I just realized that's the wrong fucking thing. So I don't, like, you know, exert myself with, like, always big illustrations and whatnot. I could always, like, break it down into, like, small illustrations. And then, yeah. Because what I need to do on Instagram especially is I need to... Ooh. Oh, it's only cliffhanger. Yeah, what I need to do for Instagram at least is to sort of like optimize how I'm posting. Like I'm posting quite a bit, but it's not been like, I've been getting some interest but not a lot of interest, if that makes sense. But either way, now that it's 10, I will show you what the commission looks like so far, because it's quite late. Right, so let's hide that. Oops. Do that. I'm just gonna add like a quick white layer to Ame, just so you can actually see what the commission looks like. So this is what the commission looks like so far. I think we will stop it here for today, because I've actually already drawn quite a bit of detail and everything. We will fix the line art and like the line weight and everything tomorrow, and hopefully color it. For the rest of the day, I think we will. We'll just, yeah, we'll play a bit of Final Fantasy, if you'd like. Ooh, my nose. So yeah, if people are happy, then well, Ed, if you're happy, then what I will do is I will stop it here of drawing this for now, and I will play Final Fantasy until I can stop. So I'll save that. We'll do that. We will hop back into Final Fantasy. Here we go. Yes. Let me in the thing. Ooh. Oh. Go rest in the day and play. I will rest and play games. I feel like, you know, it's a good way to sort of like mix the two. Oh, fuck. Crap. I fell off the thing. I feel like it's a good way to sort of mix the two. And it also just helps me sort of like break up myself. Because, like, you know, whilst I can hyper focus on one thing, I think, you know, overexerting myself is another thing. Oh, fuck. I'm not usually this bad, I swear. I need to... come on. I keep losing him. I have 7 minutes, so it should be fine. We might play Final Fantasy. Actually, yeah, after I do Cliffhanger, we'll do one more dungeon, and then I might call it a night. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna be able to do this. Which is dumb, because Cliffhanger is a super easy minigame. God damn it. Oops. I need to move my microphone closer to my face. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, ah. Climb up, climb up. There we go. Save the chick. There we go. Save the baby. I did it. Right, so that's that. We will go back to Red mage. Shall we go back to red mage? No, we can do Pictomancer actually. Yeah, we could do Pictomancer. Okay, so duty finder. Just on leveling. We can do trials. 8 minutes, that's not that bad of a wait. So let's move OBS back down here. Move that over there. But yeah, I hope today's been fun. It's been interesting learning my sort of like my own limits when it comes to you know, drawing and whatnot. It yeah, it kind of does take a lot out of me. I don't know why. I think it's just today. Thank you for all the work on the commission. I mean, it's long overdue. You paid for this last year, and I've been holding it off for fucking ages. And it's like, there's another commission that I've been working on that, since the last update, I haven't made much of a progress on. I mean, luckily for that, it was just line art and screen tone. So that's something at least. But yeah. I think I just, because summer takes a lot out of me, especially with my depression and stuff, I just need to find the motivation to do stuff again. And just sort of like bulldoze through it. I'm like, you know, I'm trying to keep everything up. Sorry, I'm just looking through like stuff that I haven't bought on here before. Do I actually want any of this stuff? Crystal Tower Striker. But yeah, it's just summer's just bad for me. I just want. It's also with like, you know, in real life stresses as well. It's kind of like I just want a bit of stability and a bit more, you know, focus to do stuff. You know, so I'm trying. It's not been 100% the best that I've been. I think that's what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying. Right. Turns out I can't fucking afford anything. I mean, I could get bunny ears. It's cute. I think, yeah, I prefer the floppy ones, really. I already have that. I already have these. Do I have these? Yeah, I do. They're in my glamour dresser. Yeah. Oh, I don't have these? Wait. Oh, it's because they're ugly. I don't like them. Oasis. Ugh. Ooh, sorry. I just I just got a message from someone who's drawing an art fight for me, and it's like, yeah, they're drawing me gay squids, and I'm very happy with my gay squids. Charlie and glasses? Oh, it's these things. Can I actually? Oh, that's sad. I really wish that like if you turn the visor on and off, it wouldn't like you'd move it off your face. I don't like it on my face. Okay, fine. Or you could have like, you know, a whole turkey in your head. It's funny. And it's very cute. But yeah. I've never seen anyone wear this stupid thing on their head though. I think some people just have it. And then like never use it. Oh, okay, the eyes just glow. Have they they've changed the colour for this thing actually. It didn't used to be this colour. Yeah, those are cool. It's got the gown. Far Eastern smock. Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay, that's that.
Okay, that guy's not there anymore. So the Yokai Watch event is, like, you know, all done and dusted. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them. Um, what do I do with the Yokai Watch now? That the event's done. Because it's still in my armory chest. I never did much of the event anyway. But it's like, what do I do with this? Do I just shove it in my glamour dresser? Oh, it looks so out of place. Oh my god. No, actually, you could put it with the Fall Guys hoodie. Um, and then, you know, just have, like, yeah. What is this? Fancy a bird in the... No? That is just... Yeah, that's just the, hmm? Yeah, that was a Chocobo Racing. And then, I don't know what the special time limited event was. That's fine. Let's go to a glamour dresser. Wait, what the hell's that? Worried Weaver? What are you? Oh, it's Viper. Okay. I'll pick that up at some point. Why is that? Why was that just a guy just naked? Good boy. I always save my money in here. That's the wrong thing. So go there. You can now also see the amount of eggs I have in here, which is in this part. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. There is a lot of eggs. I'm gonna just remove all of these eggs. And yeah, I have eggs. Oh, there's another fucking Bombocco. Why do your retainers just keep bringing them back? I have so many. Is that all the whole? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do I want anything? Not really. Question mark. Eh. Let's go to the market board, and then I can see what kind of, like, clothing items they have, I guess. I think I already have most of the stuff I already want, though. Oh, the trial popped. Then again, I was wasting time until it popped anyway. Why? Oh, my nose. Come on, man. I already accepted it. God damn it, why is it always the DPS? There we go. I don't actually want to talk to... Oh my god. I don't remember this. But I guess I will... Well, at least I can play Splatoon in my Final Fantasy now. Do I need a thing? I honestly don't remember this fight in the slightest. Actually, no, I do kind of remember it, but I don't remember it much. Oh, I only have two thingies. A for Hugh. See, Pictomancer is really cute. Because then you're like, you know, you're dancing with all the paint and everything. And it's like, yeah. There's no dot for this, is there? Look, paint the stupid things. Come on. In a way, I kind of wish Pictomancer didn't have, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, ah. Oh no, we've been seduced. No. I honestly don't remember this fight in the slightest. Oh, we are resting in her bosom. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no, the black mage. Let's get one of those back. Oh, I missed. See, Pictomancer is such a cute class. I love this. I love the fact that they added it into the game. Oh no, crap. Oh fuck. Ooh. I mean, hopefully you're getting all the mechanics correctly and stuff, so... Yeah. I'm trying. Oh. Just need to make sure not to get knocked off, I guess. Ah! Oh man, actually playing it at, like, this level is quite, like, not frustrating, but, like, yeah. Wait, yeah, if I leave... Oh, oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh man, I'll never understand that mechanic fully. Oh no, I have enough for A for Hughes. Come on, give me my things. There we go. Ooh, ah. Okay, is she dead? Yeah, she's dead. There we go. Yeah, I did it! Who gets the accommodation? I guess the sage. Oh no, they're glowing. Oh, that was fun. Anyway, yeah, I think... Actually, like, how long does the other ones take? Main scenario is gonna be ages. Guild Hess, Alliance Raid. Alliance Raid is too long. Yeah, I'm happy just do a leveling in the thingy. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Um, I will make sure. Oh, I just realized my sound for 14 has been off this whole time. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now, mainly because I am fatigued. I will continue to play Final Fantasy. And I will continue on the commission tomorrow, probably around the same time, around about 5. I need to make like a proper schedule and stuff. And I feel like with art streams, if I start them a bit earlier at 5, then it just sort of gives people a bit more time to, like, you know, join in and stuff. Because if I say start at 5, end at 10, then it's still like the same sort of like duration as like if I started at it just means that I have longer time to work on an art piece if I start earlier than if I start at 7. But I feel like with some gaming streams, I can, just start a bit later and stuff. Especially with the Hatterful Boyfriend streams that I do at Thursday. But yeah, I will keep things posted. I will end the stream for now. So yeah. Hope you guys join tomorrow because I will finish off that commission. And yeah, I'll try and figure out what I'm doing for the future. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye.